Hey, guys. Jen is taking questions or ideas or, whatever you want to talk about, even if it's the price of eggs in China. We need to know what everybody wants to talk about. Jen, here's your link. Jen.
It's not coming up yet.
What ain't?
Okay, now I got it. It's in there.
I started saying it's right below your name. All right, I'm hanging up. Hello, everybody. Hello, Miss Remain Calm. Hello, Charlie. Hi, May. Calling me gorgeous. You're the gorgeous one. Hello, Miss Shalima, Courtney. Am I missing anybody that came in? Miss Robin's Egg, Grandma D. Hello, guys. So, you guys are the guests for the night. So, you guys need to tell me what you would like to talk about. If one of you want to jump up on panel and say something and jump back down and let somebody else jump up, that's fine. If y'all just want to ask questions, and then I'll put them up on the screen and we'll answer them the best we can. Or we'll just discuss it, should I say. Oh, that's it. There you go, May. Thank you. Hi, Nanny and two boys. Well, of course you don't have everything ready. I could have asked Keith about that. He could have told me. You ain't no guest. You're a mod, sweetie. It don't matter. You're still a virgin. Remember, Charlie? They announced that on John Davis's show yesterday. You're a virgin. It don't matter. You're still a virgin. Jen?
Okay, now I'm good.
They announced that on John Davis's show. No, I still hear me.
That's because I forgot to turn the volume down on the other one. It's just having a moment. It's been a long day. Sorry.
Okay, water it. It might feel better. I like John Davis too, sweetheart. All ladies in this community are beautiful. Oh, well, aren't you sweet, Charlie?
Hi, Tina.
Hi, Tina. We're only 3 minutes into it, so let's give it a few more minutes, and then we'll start collecting questions or ideas or prices or, whatever you guys deem important is what we're going to discuss. This night is specifically for chat. Hi, Corey. Hello, Miss Versi. Is tonight going to be the night that you're going to pop up on panel? Oh, Charlie. Isn't that sweet? He said Remain Calm is his favorite mod, Jen.
Oh, thanks. I'm just chopped liver over here.
No, you're Team Jen. Remember, he's just afraid to say that.
He doesn't want to get in trouble again.
Right. Hi, Amanda. Hello, Miss Pamela.
Hi, Corey.
Nana, I was thinking, hang on. Uh-oh, May May was thinking, everybody be careful. No,
Is
I'm
that
joking, May May.
what we're smelling? Just
Yep,
joking.
that's what it is. Okay, the biggest clue of all has been overlooked in Summer's disappearance. It's Candace. She is the answer. Well, May May, could you uh expand on that? Hello? Oh, wrong person. Oh, Jen, he don't consider you as a mod.
And what? I'm higher than that because I'm co-host.
Hi, Grace. See, I want to say how much I appreciate all of you. It's been 5 years since I lost my daughter, and connecting with all of you has helped me a great deal. Sweetheart, I am so sorry. I could not even imagine in my wildest dreams what it would be like to have to go without my daughter. I know what it felt like when mine just moved to Denver for 8 years, and it drove me crazy. Hello, Zero. And we are so happy to be here for you. Anytime, sweetie. Hi, Sherry.
Remain Calm says I'm one of the uppers.
You are?
Yep. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Uh-oh. Yeah, elaborate, Zero. That's what I meant. That just wasn't coming to my mind. That's sad. I lost one uncle last week and one today. I'm so sorry, Sherry. Zero lost her brother not too long ago, too. I'm sorry. Tina, I'm sorry. Hugs. I'm glad we are here for you. That means a lot. Just brought tears to my eyes. Charlie, you're such a softie. It's not a bad thing either. I didn't mean it that way. But you don't find a lot of guys that carry their heart on their sleeve either. Oh, thank you, Tina. Hugs for everybody. Jen, are you still around? Are you awake, or did you fall asleep? Or
I am in chat responding to Remain Calm.
oh, well, what'd she say? Oh, she called you an upper. Yeah, I wouldn't take that statement either. I do believe I'd come back with a wise comment too.
Oh no, it's not a wise comment because I said I didn't know if I should take that as a good thing or a bad thing, and she said it's a good thing.
Oh, as
I
an upper?
I said thank you. I don't consider myself anything special. Just here for y'all like Nana.
Grace says, I can't imagine losing a child. My husband has been fighting cancer for years. Nothing would compare to a child. No, about the closest thing you'll ever get to losing a child is losing your mother. Hello, everyone. Love, peace, and happiness. Oh, Sugar Plum. I love your name. Glad to see you here, Sugar Plum.
Cute name.
What?
I said that is such a cute name.
Yes, it is. Not all uppers are bad unless they are associated with the whales. Oh, okay.
No, I'm definitely not associated with them. And if I was, I sure as hell wouldn't admit it.
No, Amanda, I have not heard that. And as far as it being true, I do not know, sweetheart. We can take and look here in a little bit if you want to. If you'll just remind me for somebody to go and look, we'll find out.
I did not hear that either.
It's the National Child something.
National Center for Missing and Exploited Children.
Exploited and missing children. Yeah.
You knew what I meant.
Okay, you'll come up. You don't mind showing your face real quick before you go up, do you? I'll drop the link. Guys, remember, tonight is for you guys. So we're going to take turns. Anybody that wants to come up, or if you got a question, something, it don't matter. There you go, sweetie.
Okay, the answer to that question is regardless of where people's emotions and attention take them in the case of Summer Wells. One prominent organization won't give up hope that the little girl from Hawkins County will be found. So I'm going to say that was a rumor.
Okay, country Christian, I see you. Hi, sweetheart.
Hey, woman, what y'all doing?
Nothing much.
Oh,
Just trying to celebrate my chat and let you guys know that I've not forgot.
well, I'm glad you done that, sissy. I was gonna ask you a question.
What,
Are
baby?
you from down that area, down that way?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Well, the timeline. I mean, not the timeline, but okay. This is my input on the whole thing. What was you? I think you had brought it up that or somebody in chat had said something about Candace was the one that knows everything
Yeah.
about Summer being missing. Well, I agree with Candace and the grandma, and I think Hunter maybe too, because supposedly he was with them that day, the whole day.
Right.
And there's a 4 hour there is a 4 hour window there. And why they brought it up months later is beyond me, because like a month or two after she went missing, they had took a picture, a video or TikTok or whatever they done in the back of that truck with Summer had her arms up. Well, supposedly Summer was sleeping on the milk jugs.
Right.
Well, I remember Candace saying that was took at 3:09 p.m. that evening. Well, if y'all ever noticed here in the past year that the phone call, the 911 call, was made at 6:25.
Right.
Dawn says it was 6:30. And why? This is my question to you guys. I've known this since about I knew this since they started interviewing Dawn, because Candace wouldn't come on panel with nobody. Why bring it up again? You know?
Yeah.
To get more, I hate to say it, you're gonna get more clicks and views. I mean, everybody already knows about it. I mean, why do it again?
Well,
I mean, I didn't see it on your channel. I've seen it on other channels.
Oh, okay.
But,
I sort of say that I didn't think I'd redone. I've only redone one video that I've ever done. So.
well, I don't think you've been on here that long, and I just met you when subscribed back last month, I guess it was.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how long you've had your channel up, but you've got a pretty good set of people on here.
Well, I appreciate that. And I do have a really good set of people on here.
But I mean, I I walked away from it back in December
Yeah.
because felt like I was getting drugged through the mud. Just so much negativity and everything.
Are you from up there?
I am from Southwest Virginia. I'm about 2 hours and 45 minutes away from Rogersville.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
I'm
li-
only like 20 minutes away.
well, I'm from a little small town called Hurley, if you know where that's at.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, that's where I'm from. That's where I'm from. Well, Cece, I'm gonna drop back down.
Okay, sweetheart. I
Uh,
to answer your question, sweetheart. I don't know why they will run a certain story in the ground. I don't know why they do that.
well, I want to ask you
Going-
another question.
Okay.
Since we're talking about true crime, what do you think about Dylan Rounds?
Honey, I've put 2 videos out on him so far. But I agree. There was, I believe it was Hurst this morning, is asking people, please, please do not just be throwing information out there like what happened with the Summer Wells case and turned it into a circus. Please collect the correct information before anybody does any videos on this kid.
Oh yeah,
Because we don't want it to turn into another circus like Summer has. Because
it's been.
the story has gotten away from it being about Summer.
Oh yeah, it's about other people,
Right.
and I don't know. It's gotten out of hand, you know.
It definitely has got out of hand. And it's a shame.
Oh
But
yeah,
I don't know as much about Dylan as other people do. I'm just now starting to, gather the information and stuff. I have done 2 videos. This last one, I explained that I'm going to take it slow and try to gather correct information before I put videos out.
yeah. That's what I'd do. I'd be more. I'd use the right content, the right facts
Right.
before I would jump. I mean, I've done a video, I done a live stream, and I done a video on Dylan, and they was and get this now, they was a true crime channel, but it was nothing like what y'all do. Um, she had commented on my live feed
Yeah.
and said that if she could, use my information. Yeah, I told her to go right ahead, but let me know when she was using it. But
Right.
she never did get up with me.
Huh.
But do they call you Nana?
Nana.
Nana? Okay.
Like it's like mama, but with ends. Nana.
Nana. I like it. I like it.
Thank you.
Well, listen, girls, I'm gonna drop down. It was good talking to y'all. I'll come back up one day.
Okay, sweetheart. You do that, okay?
All right, honey. Bye
All
bye.
right. Bye, sis.
Okay.
Okay. May, yes, you may ask your question, sweetheart. What are you wanting to know? Or can I answer it? Or, you're more than welcome to come up if you want to. So I didn't know she was a creator.
I didn't either.
American True Crime is in the house. Found in hot car.
Yeah. Her and I are talking. She lost her phone. I said, "How did you lose your phone? Aren't you using it to watch Nana?"
Oh. Okay. Do you know how much eggs are in China?
I do
Maybe.
because when you said that we could talk about that if anybody wanted to. $1.97 for a dozen eggs in China.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, American True Crime sweetheart. I love your channel too. I love you. And I love you and your brother singing together, sweetheart. That was beautiful.
You know how much a dozen eggs in Switzerland is?
How much?
$6.03.
No, as far as I know, Sugar Plum, it has not been confirmed that Grandis was not at the swimming hole. As far as I've heard, I know. Yeah, see, that's what I was laughing about, because I was expecting something serious from May. And I didn't even bother looking up. Good thing you looked it up, because I didn't even look it up.
Because we're always joking about the price of eggs in China. So I figured, well, let me look this up for once instead of just joking about it, just in case somebody asks.
Okay, Remain Calm says, May, I only know about the 1,000-year-old egg. Is that the one that you can make that dish out of, Remain Calm? There's some kind of old egg that you can eat. It's real expensive. It's a rotten egg. It's like black, and you eat it.
Yeah, I'm good on all that.
China is cheaper than Canada. China is cheaper than America, evidently. But have you ever watched any of those documentaries about over there? All their stores are filled with well, maybe it's just a certain part of China.
Well, if I actually liked fresh eggs, I just get them from my stepdaughter, but I won't eat them.
It's supposed to be nasty. Remain calm. It looks nasty. I just watched a documentary on it. I wouldn't eat it. Come here, Biscuit. She's back in here trying to move around with this darn lead on her again. Corey, I used to eat pickled eggs. You know, the kind with the beets in it where they would turn the eggs pink. I used to eat those all the time when I was a little kid. And there ain't no way I could eat one now.
I don't know. I need to find somebody to make me some pickles. I think I'm going to have to call my stepdaughter.
No, I've not. True crime or American true crime. How long does it keep? And why would you do that? You just got through making pickled eggs? That 1,000-year-old egg was really good with bacon. It was so good. Charlie. Gross. Barefoot hillbilly redneck woman. Where have I heard that name before?
Mhm.
Prayer Garden of America took the fifth when asked if she was related to Donald Wells. She also claimed a person threatened her and her children. I seriously doubt it, that every allegedly had taken place. Sweetheart, if it's who I'm thinking it is, then no, it didn't take place. Oh, is
Yeah,
Mr. Davis in the house? Hello.
hey, John. And Remain Calm says, I think people think that about Grandis because she really questioned herself when giving that interview with news about where Summer went swimming. Yeah.
Right.
Can I stick my 2 cents in there and put my opinion?
Yeah, as long as you don't name no names
No.
of no uppers in Hawkins County.
Yeah, I got no names, but I don't think Grandis was with them at the horse pond that day because she had to question where they actually went.
Right. Sugar Plum, my dad liked pickled pig's feet and brains and the ears and all that stuff. Ugh. So I'm happy for you, darling, but there ain't no way. No way. John Davis's channel, guys, seeing how I was accused of not ever putting it on the screen. John Davis's channel is up on the screen for everybody to notice. Please, if you have not watched him and have not subscribed to him, he is one of the funniest creators on YouTube, no matter the genre. Go check him out.
Hey, Charlie, can you throw up John Davis's backup link too, please?
Yes,
Before
please.
we all get.
Because everybody needs to go and subscribe to it, because he really does need subs on it to get it up to the 1,000. I was just joking around about the other one. But yeah, please subscribe to JDTC Raw.
Remain Calm says, C for comment, Q for question, O for opinion. Can we do it that way?
Absolutely.
I don't see why not. I think that might make things a little bit easier. It'll stand out better in chat that way.
Corey says, I think since the grandmother not from there, she wasn't sure of the name, Horse Pond or Warriors Park, etc. That might be it, Corey. But as far as I know, honey, she moved in with Candace, or moved where Candace was at shortly after Rose went missing. So she's been there just about as long as Candace has. Yes, we know JDTC needs it bad. Yes. That's how you do it. I love pickled eggs and pickled pig's feet. I'm a country girl, so I was raised eating stuff like that, but I ain't eating no brains or no mountain oysters. Oh, no, I wouldn't eat no mountain oysters either. Have you ever eaten any frog legs?
No.
Or turtle? Or snake?
Nope.
Gators, oyster, or ostriches.
My husband loves all that stuff. I won't touch it.
I saw a few months ago the end of the video clip of Forgotten But Not Lost missing, and it was video of Candace and Hunter swimming, and at the very end of it, Sherfy Jr. wasn't it? Oh, I don't know. I didn't see that.
I didn't see that.
Does Nana have a backup channel? Yes, Nana does have a backup channel. We were just playing music and games and stuff on it, but it is Nana's Place. Just like Nana's Angels, except it don't have any underscore in it. But it's just Nana's Place. Eventually, we'll get back over there and start playing some music and stuff on it. Don't know, darling. Cristola's not in here for some reason, and she's the one that has it. Charlie, did she give you the link for my other channel? You're welcome, John. You know I love you over here. Me and Jen both do. Well, heck, the whole chat loves you, and you know it. Hang on one second, and I'll see if I can't go get it, hon. Jen, keep them company for a second.
Okay, what do you want me to do? Jumping jacks, cartwheels?
Sing them a song.
Yeah, you got the wrong person for that.
Surely not.
Let's see, I'm checking for any more questions.
Oh, come on.
Anyone with any more questions for us?
Okay, copy. Hang on, I've almost got it.
Oh, you're fine. Like I said, I'm just scrolling, checking for more questions.
Okay, here's the link for my other channel. I hope it's right anyways. That's Nana's Place, guys. Don't tell jokes, John said. Got a question here.
Okay.
What do you think Candace is going to name this baby? I've got an idea. Can I throw it out there? And this is allegedly, okay? Just allegedly. Everybody understands I am joking around. She's going to name it Don B. Jr.
I thought she was going to name it Ernie.
Ernie?
Or Benny.
Let's see. You're welcome, American True Crime.
Or Candace the Fourth.
Candace the Fourth. Now that would work. Can we find out what was told to Ellie that changed the endangered child alert to the Amber Alert? No, honey, I don't have a clue how to try to find out about that. I know, no, honey, we're just somebody asked. It's just a rumor. Nobody knows for a fact that she's pregnant. It's just because she's disappeared for months on end. Right after her and a couple of creators
Supposed, alleged,
had some fun.
entertainment purposes only.
There you go, Tina. Name it felony indictment. Now, John, you're supposed to be nice to the children. Hey, I've got a question for you guys. And this is entertainment purposes only, allegedly, blah, 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 blah. Okay. What do y'all think about the fact that in the Dylan Rounds case, there also happens to be a Dawn and a Candace involved? Candace being the mom.
I think it's kind of creepy. I mean, obviously just pure coincidence, but kind of creepy coincidence if you ask me.
Well, he just got gone one day. Just got gone.
Everybody's getting on.
She does come up with nice names for those kids she had. Yes, she does, but she should. I agree. What was it? The female name for the Western person? Who was it?
Oh, I know what you're talking about, and I can't. Annie Oakley.
Yes, she should have named Summer Annie.
But from the story that I heard, and once again, here we go, can't remember exactly what channel it was on. She had told that creator that Don, or she named the 3 boys, so Don got to name Summer. And it took Don a couple of weeks to come up with her name.
Uh-huh.
That's what I had heard from her on another channel. Hi, Brandy.
Hello, Miss Brandy. I seen on another channel in a what that CB was pregnant due in August. I thought she was fixed after summer. My opinion, she doesn't need children. She doesn't need children. And I had not heard, I've just heard rumors. And I did hear that she had been fixed. But Lord help us all if she is actually pregnant and having another kid. Who do you think's going to be taking her to court for child support or for to try to get the child away from her?
She does seem to like to attach herself to male creators, so.
Whose mom? Wait, Tammy. No. When you found out his mom's name was Candace. Oh, you mean Dylan's mom? Yeah. Yeah, and the guy that worked with him's name is Don, who's about Don Wells' age. Oh, that's okay. Guess what town is helping them search? Ogden, Utah. Ain't that a hoot?
Hey, I got a joke for John Davis.
Uh-oh, John Davis.
What did the baby corn say to the mama corn? Said, "Where's popcorn?"
I was wondering if they got Summer Moon from the Led Zeppelin song. Huh. I don't know, but I do know that she was born, summer, moon, right around that time. There's also a town right next to Roy, Utah. It's called Wells, Utah. Everybody was trying to make that connection, like it was the summer solstice or something when she got gone, but it wasn't.
Hey, Harsh is here too. Hi, Harsh.
Hello, Harsh. Anybody have any questions? Anybody want to talk about anything? This is all for chat, guys. When I heard, we done read that one. Oh, what that plays in my theory that Summer not her real name. or the name on her birth certificate. Just my opinion. Well, nobody can seem to find her birth certificate. Of course, in the state of Tennessee, it's not public record. And unless you can prove you're the parent or the custodian, you will never find, or the actual person ordering the birth certificate, you'll never get a hold of a birth certificate in Tennessee. Now, you can, if you can prove that the person has passed away, you can get their birth certificate. Kashmir's the song where they say Summer Moon. I don't think I've ever heard that song.
I like that song.
Hello, Selena. Not another one. Yeah, Lord help us all. Well, it's either him or what's his name? Ernie. One of them's going to be taking her to court if she is. What now, Harsh? Benny being the baby's daddy looking ass. Oh, Lord.
Harsh got jokes tonight.
I'd say John Davis is saying, Harsh, please tell your jokes so Jen don't. Please. I like your jokes, Jen. But don't get me wrong. I like them. I think they're funny. John Davis is your critic, not me.
That's because John Davis is boring and doesn't appreciate kids' jokes.
OMG, Harsh. Now that is harsh. You forgot about E? Yep, there's another suspect in the kiddie pool.
Hey, I got another good one that John Davis might actually get a giggle out of.
All right.
What did the seal with one fin say to the shark? If seal is broken, do not consume.
John Davis, you got to admit that one's good. All right, maybe that's why I learned he's out of his dome lately, because he realizes he woke up next to her. Now let me ask y'all. I'm sorry, I'm in a weird mood today, and normally I don't talk about people's looks and stuff. I really don't. But if you woke up next to Candace, knowing everything that you know about her right now, would that or would that not be a coyote ugly moment?
I was just getting ready to say that I would coyote ugly myself.
That is definitely a coyote ugly moment. Got 5 things you didn't know about Harsh Reality video dropping tomorrow. Everybody's got to go check that out. Harsh, you would not. That's mean. You're supposed to gnaw your arm off so you don't have to wake her up. Yes, he was off the grid, sort of, until he went to his parents' house every other day of the week. And then the days that he didn't go eat at their house, he went to the grill in town and ate. Revenge is a bitch.
I'm trying to be all nice and polite and not say bitch in your chat.
What?
I said, look at him being all nice and polite and trying not to say bitch in your chat.
It's sweet. Oh, Harsh is going to be sorting out his merch again, looking for them. Don't sub to John Davis t-shirts. May says, I'm scary in the morning, noon, and night. You wouldn't want to wake up next to me either. Oh, May. Maybe, hun. I don't know. Harsh might actually know a little bit more about Dylan than I do. Like I said, I've just started digging into it. My question is from phone interview by CM. In it, Don says the guy was caught touching 12-year-old boy and chased him into the garage at his work. In my opinion, he called Candace about it. Was it at his job? Huh. I didn't hear about him catching that.
I didn't hear that.
No, I heard that somebody reported it and the law went and picked him up for trying to touch that 12-year-old boy. I didn't hear Don went after him over it. I don't know, because without my wig, you should see how I look when I wake up. Sugar plum. The Dylan case is going to unravel quick. You think so, Harsh? Had nothing to do with the video. Oh, I see who it is. I didn't realize it was Brandy saying that. Don't hold it against her, Harsh. I believe she's throwing John completely under the bus. Okay, guys, does anybody want to jump up here, say anything, have any questions, put their opinion out?
Jetta asked, she says, I want to know, how did creepy guys happen at his work? Cops chased him, not Don.
Right. Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
can't
know.
comment on that one. I never heard that one.
Yeah, you're in trouble now, Charlie K, because you didn't even say hello to Brandy. I was watching something the other day and thought, popped in my mind, they were talking about the Kaylin and Crystal case. Wasn't that the months that Dawn was gone and that location closed in Utah? I had heard that somebody may have thought that he might have been involved in some of that. I don't think it's true. I think it was just more speculations and allegations and made up crap. I mean, he's crazy, but he ain't crazy enough to be suspected of one thing in one state and just run to another one and do something else just as bad or almost as bad and then come right back. Well, I appreciate that, Tammy. Well, if you ask Don, no matter what he did, the cops always felt sorry for him and let him slide. I know, just like he was talking about when he came back from Utah, when he was trying to hurry up and get back here before Candace cheated on him. And that cop supposedly let him go, and he's speeding and drinking with a 12-year-old kid in the car with him. And then he gets up here and he gets in that fight and begs the judge, and the judge lets him go. And get real.
Or the day that Summer got gone and the cops let him leave and go to all the junkies' houses around the area.
Right. It's 11:35 p.m., so we'll have to catch replay. Really need my beauty sleep. All right, we'll let you go this time. Have a good night, sweetheart.
Need to sleep.
Not according to Jen. Them baby blues do anything for anybody, honey.
He does not need beauty sleep.
Okay, so that puts Don at work when he called Candace about someone touching boys. I'll get marker number from video. Thank you. If you don't mind, Jetta, would you email me a copy of that or a clip of it? But there has been, I think they're the best of my recollection, 3 separate things that connected him to Brian. Really? That's weird. We'll see you tomorrow too, Harsh. And we love you too, son. Thank you, Mama. Not suffering anymore. She at the creek with Papa and my brother and sister, young and happy. That's what I tell myself, to keep from missing them. Sweetheart, you ain't never gonna keep from missing them. Yeah, that would stick. It would have stuck out in my mind too. Just however long, while you got to go do something, sweetie. Where's Summer? Where's Candace? And where's Ernie? I don't know where Ernie's at.
Last I knew, Ernie was still in the hospital after his little issue over the weekend. I'm hearing that just in comments that people are claiming anybody saying that Candace is in Arkansas is wrong. So she might be in Arkansas. Who knows?
Quite honestly, I think that any parent, I can be as callous and cold as they aren't. Message washing or probably quite capable of doing extremely disgusting things. True. Jen, do you know if they let him out?
As of last night, to my understanding, he was still in the hospital. Okay. His beats per minute was at 150. His chest x-ray, he said, didn't look good. And he wasn't live or anything. It was just something he had put out on one of his community posts.
Yeah, that'd be fine, John. I was doing something else. Any parents I can be that cold and callous while their child missing are capable of doing. True. Yes, Corey, we all send you hugs, sweetheart.
Now, as far as what I was saying about Ernie last night, somebody was saying that is one of the 150 beats per minute is because of drugs, and I had to correct them and say not necessarily. There's the supraventricular tachycardia, which if he has other health issues, it could very well be tachycardia. It doesn't necessarily mean that he has to be on drugs. Right. I hate when people just assume. I mean, sure, he might be on drugs, but my personal opinion, he doesn't look like he's on any drugs. I think he's not.
Oh, go ahead. I thought you'd stop. Go ahead.
No, he needs to be on his mood stabilizing medication, but I wouldn't put him in the category of doing any illicit, illegal drugs.
I don't think his mood stabilizing medication is going to do that. You're talking right. I'm asking. You're talking about like the Valiums and Xanaxes and stuff like that. He's taking lithium, I believe, is what he said.
That could cause a quite erratic heart rate. And if his dosage isn't right, that could be a lot of the reason that he's having mental breaks, if that's what's happening.
Right. Okay. Can I go?
I'm done, honey. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I was just making sure. I didn't want to interrupt you again. It says, how is Dylan's case similar to Summers if they are similar? I don't know that they're similar other than the fact both of the moms are named Candace. There's a Dawn involved in both cases, and the simple fact that he just got gone, just like Summer just got gone. And for up until the 17th, from what I hear, allegedly, law enforcement in neither state really wanted to be involved in that. They came out, they took the initial reports, and basically they left the parents to hunt for themselves. And finally, on June 17th, FBI stepped in and said, okay, we're ruling this as a criminal investigation and we're taking over. Because they did find the drops of blood on his boots. But it took the law a week before they ever sent that into the labs to even find out whose blood it was. I don't know if that test has come back yet or not, but I do find something really strange, and that is the simple fact that they got the results for their the cell tower information back within, well, it was back before June 16th. They could tell you that the very last place his phone was used was on his farm itself. Now, where the hell is Summers' cell data? Why haven't they come out with any of it? They can't say it ain't because it's not back yet. But other than that, I don't know that they're similar in any other way. It's just everybody looks for anything these days. You know that. How do you come up on panel? Okay, are you on a laptop or on a phone, honey?
If anybody can walk her through it, you can, Nana, because I sure couldn't do it when I first started coming up.
Okay, let me tell you this. I'm going to take and drop a link in the chat. What you do is click on it, and it'll give you instructions of how to get, okay, you click on it, and it'll give you instructions. It'll tell you what to do from there. Before you come up on panel, before you'll be in like in a waiting room. You're going to show me your face, and then on there somewhere it'll say stop camera, or it'll show a little camera. You just click on it and it'll make the camera shut down. Okay. Don't click off the microphone, but click off the camera. Okay. Now we'll try this. I'm putting it in there now. So go ahead and grab it. I wonder where Rockin' Robin is at.
I haven't seen her lately.
And Christola.
Yeah, she was. When were we live last? She was with us.
I don't know.
But no, I haven't seen Robin. Mary's MIA again. But isn't she on vacation?
Maybe. Matthew says everybody's saying Summer could be alive, or people think she's passed. There's always a chance that child could still be alive.
Which I think is what we all pray for daily.
Okay, read what it says, honey. Jen, what should it say next after she clicks on it?
After you click on it, it should say enter studio.
Okay, click on the enter studio thing.
Once she gets to enter studio, it'll give you the option for mic and camera. Like with my tablet, I've got all that right in front of me, and all I have to do is do that, and everybody can see the top of my head and my dusty curtains.
Oh, it is saying is Nana's. Oh, I clicked the wrong link. Hang on a minute, honey. Back out of that one. Sorry. Here, grab this link. Grab this one. It took her to Nana's place.
Oops, we're not there tonight. Nobody's home.
You can't get your chat to come up on your phone. She's in Rogers, Arkansas. I bet you guys she's down there with that woman named Cora.
Oh,
Because when
there's Hi, Sandra.
hi Sandra, that's actually not how you're supposed to say it.
I know. I was gonna try to say it the right way, and then my voice cracked, and it's like, yeah, that's not happening.
Sandra.
Yeah, like that. It's been a rough day here. I'm surprised my voice is even working.
She has to be a viewer or a subscriber to Doug. She has to be, because that's the only place that I know of. Please don't bomb me, please, Grace.
I got to show your face really quick first, hon.
Well, it's okay. She did good just getting up here, so.
And she's gone. Well, I don't want you to get bombed.
Well, I trusted her. Grab the link again. Oh, there she is.
Here she is.
I see you.
Get my face.
She might have accidentally just hit the leave button because they're all right there next to each other.
Do you want to turn your camera back off? Or do you want to leave it on? You want to leave it on or turn? There you go. Okay, you're good. You're up. Can you hear me? Grace? I hear you. I hear you clicking. That I know. Please don't bomb me, please, Grace.
I got to show your face really quick first.
Well, it's okay. You got to turn your YouTube off. Just getting up here, so. She is.
Well, I don't want you to get bombed.
Well, I trusted her. Grab the link again. Oh, there she is.
Here she is.
Grace, you have to turn that.
You might have accidentally just hit the leave button because they're all right there next to each other.
You want to turn your camera? Grace, you're going to have to turn the YouTube off. Just leave the page up where you're on panel. You want to leave it on or turn? There you go. Okay, you're good. You're up.
Okay. Thank you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Grace?
Hello?
Grace, you've got to turn the YouTube off, baby, where you were playing it. That I know. Okay, did you get it?
I think so.
Okay,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay,
that's better.
All right.
I'm just going to stay up here a while until I learn how to do this. I appreciate y'all trying and helping me.
Well, you're welcome, honey. Did you have something you were wanting to say?
No, I continuously watch the case with Summer, and it's just all gotten to me. Of course, I'm home all the time with my husband with cancer, and it's just, I don't know. I could have a different opinion, but I really think that baby was taken off that property, handed to Dawn, and disposed of. I really do.
Right. And I'm similar to your beliefs. I truly believe that.
That's where I've been stuck at too.
Yeah, that maybe she had I believe there was a dry drowning at that swimming hole, and got home and he didn't want her to call or take her to the hospital. And Grandis knows what went on, and they have taken that baby away is what they've done.
Right.
No, I just wish they could prove it.
I still think
wish they would try to prove it.
Exactly, but now that I saw today where Hawkins County is the lead investigator, what's with the TBI and FBI, you know?
Right.
So.
Well, just like with the Dillon case, it's not even it. They took over the case on June 17th. He went missing on May 28th. Was the last contact anybody had. Last time they seen him was May 26th. And as of June 17th, FBI stepped in and took over the case. Why has that not happened here? It's been a year.
That's why I don't understand it. I really don't. I'm in Knoxville, Tennessee. And
Are you?
Yeah. And we have some of the stupidest cops in justice system here, but it has to be worse there. Has to be.
Right, I agree. That's okay, in Hot County, our sheriff just got in trouble. He's not our sheriff anymore, but he just got in trouble not too long ago. Because he was moonlighting at other sheriff's departments. He was a patrolman trying to make money. Because if I remember right, like that sheriff had like 8 kids, and he was trying to support his family. We have a horrible, horrible sheriff for moonlighting and trying to beat the system. Okay, but at least he was getting out there and doing his job and doing, not like Ditz sitting up there in Hawkins County.
Well, to be in Knoxville, really, we're not much better off, and in a bigger city, because the same things happen here. I mean, it's terrible. I don't know.
I know. Like the Shannon and I can't never remember those 2 kids' names. Shannon Christian.
Yeah, the Christians. Yeah, they're about where that happened at, which I'm in the city now. We moved when my husband got the cancer, but that happened about 20 minutes away from me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So
that's the most gruesome thing that I've ever heard of.
I know. It was terrible. It really was.
Well, I can't say that because I did that story on that. What was that kid's name? Gabriel Fernandez? That little boy out of California? Huh?
That was a sad one.
Yeah, that was horrible. All in 8 months. That was done to that poor kid. And I mean, they even brought the social workers up on charges and everything. It was so sad. I mean, the social workers were laughing at that baby because his hair was pulled out of his head.
I forced myself to watch that documentary, and it made me sick to my stomach.
It's sad. It is. In Tennessee, it's just, I hate to have such a name here, but it's getting bad.
Yeah, it is.
But thank you all for letting me up and say that first time ever, because I don't go to many channels. I don't have the time with the many oncologists with my husband. But thank you all. I appreciate it, and I'll be visiting back if that's okay.
Well, that's more than okay, sweetheart. And we're glad to have you.
Okay,
thank you. Everybody, please say a prayer for Grace's husband and for Grace herself.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Talk to you all later.
All right, bye, baby.
Good night, Grace.
Charlie, you're coming up. Grab the link.
Charlie, it's your turn.
I'm not being gross, guys. It's just a running joke. Please understand. Charlie, we're popping your cherry. Get your butt up here.
You promised, Charlie.
Well, he wouldn't go on John's channel the other day because he did promise me. So he's supposed to be coming up.
Well, you and John are the only 2 I have ever. So you popped mine too, Nana.
Well, I'm evidently good at that. I think there's been a couple of them. We'll give you a minute, Charlie. Anybody else got something to say?
He has to compose himself. He's not going to know what to do with these 2 beautiful women up here. Or at least one beautiful woman.
There you go, Remain Calm. If you did it, he can do it.
And if I did it, y'all can do it.
I wasn't joking when I said this is all of our channels, guys. I want to get as many people up here and used to coming up on panel as can be. He must be grabbing his popcorn. Is that what he's doing, May?
He says he will. 1 minute. He's waiting for that very last kernel to pop.
Is that what it is?
Yep.
Uh-oh, my chat stopped going. Did y'all stop talking? Am I by myself? Did y'all
No, I'm
leave me?
here. I'm just waiting for Charlie to pop that last kernel of popcorn.
You're not afraid to come up on panel? Well, do you want to pop up here? I know you've been up here before. They're just shy. Hi, Izzy Rose.
America True Crime wants to know when you're going to put up a video on Nana's place.
I don't know. I mean, there's a couple over there, I think, but they're just not public because they do have the music on them. I've decided, I think I'm going to do is I have a book that's a true story about something that happened here in Tennessee. And it's actually supposed to be a romance story about two teenagers. But what it actually is a true crime novel about her dad. And he had like 23 kids and wound up getting rid of about 11 of them and never spent one day in jail over any of them. And I worked, it was a girl that I used to work with. It was her husband's grandfather is who this guy was. And I thought about taking and seeing if anybody would be interested in me reading that. Or at least try one chapter. Elters. Do you say Eltors? Elters? Me too, Sandra. I just want to shake the shit out of Lawson. I think he's made of wood. I think he's made of stone.
I think we would all like to do that.
No, Nana, don't show your place. I would want to move in with you. No, Nana's place is my other channel. Yes, like red rum. Yes. About 11 of them, if I remember right. It's been years since I read it, but I love this book so much. Last summer, I bought it. I had to go on to Amazon and buy this book.
Nana,
I loved it so much. What?
I will be right back. Little girl's room.
Okay. Thank you, Kay, so much. Would you like to come up on panel, Kay? There's Charlie. Are you going to hide your camera, Charlie? You want to turn the camera off or are you leaving it on? You're going up. So if you're wanting to turn it off, you better turn it off.
It's off.
Okay. You better turn your YouTube off.
Go ahead.
All right. You got it?
Yep.
So how is Charlie today?
I'm doing good. How are you, ladies?
Well, we're good. I'm actually in a better mood than I have been the last couple of days.
I've noticed that.
You think?
Yeah. I definitely noticed the change.
Well, I got to talk. I have a long talk with a friend of mine today, so I guess it put me in better spirits.
Good. Awesome. So what's going on?
Nothing much. You have any words of wise wisdom for us?
Yeah. I'm still nervous.
Yeah, we play trivia games and music and all the stuff you can't do on a monetized channel is what we do over on Nana's Place.
Hi, Malmay. Hi, Tangerine. Oh, look at all my fans. Hi,
Yeah.
Tom.
You got a lot of fans.
I know. I can't believe
I'm
it.
back.
Hi, Jen. How are you?
Hi, how are you?
Alrighty. Doing good. Still hot over here, though.
I know who she is, Jen. Guess who I got a comment from today?
Who?
You'll never guess. I
Do
bet
I
you.
want to know?
I bet you it'll come out of you if you figured it out.
Mhm.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
I think so.
Out of her or
Uh
whatever.
huh.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I caught that. I didn't see the comment, but I caught on to that.
You like my accent? Or are you talking to Charlie? Hi, Victoria. This is Sweet. Yes, it is. Never mind. I don't even have to ask. I see it. This is Sweet V.
That's my New York accent.
Ah.
It's weird. Once I came here to Illinois, everybody said, "Oh my God, I love your accent." I don't notice it, so
Do you see what Remain Calm says?
no.
Charlie K, you sound as sweet as you type.
Thank you so much.
Aw.
Charlie's got a lot of fans on here.
I do.
Hey, Charlie, how's that popcorn?
Oh God! Every time I seen him in other chat rooms too, and he always comes up with popcorn first all the time.
Who?
Ron Lawson.
Oh. Charlie,
Yeah.
Tina needs some advice.
What's up?
I always burn my popcorn. What's your secret?
Don't cook it long.
Yes, Sandra, this is Charlie K, my mod. Yes.
Hi, Sandra.
It's nice to finally put a voice with the face,
Isn't it?
or with the name.
The only thing is, I'm trying to read how I can see. I'm trying to see how I can see the chat room. Do I hit that?
I don't know much about that side of the camera, sweetheart. The only person
That's the private chat.
The only person I've ever been on their chat or on their panel is John. Up, he went away.
I think he's trying to figure out how to see his chat. I can't do it all from one device. I have to have the tablet, the phone, and then I use the baby's phone for if I need to Google something, like, you know, how John asked me to Google something for him yesterday.
Yeah.
Or I was able to Google the price of eggs in China.
Right.
There he is. He's back.
Sorry about that.
I would say hello to this person, but I do not know how to say their name correctly. But however you say your name. What?
Nayeli?
Nayeli?
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct?
I think I'm saying it right.
I've lost my glasses, guys, so I can't see diddly squat.
They're on top of your head.
Yeah.
No, they're not. I told you the other day, I have literally lost them. I've not misplaced them. I've lost them.
Hey, you want to hear something funny?
Sure.
A while ago, I was when I was in Michigan. I lived in Michigan also, but a while ago, I had my cell phone, and I lost it. But I was looking for like 2 hours, and it was on silent. So I was trying to call it, trying to text. 2 hours looking for it. Guess where it was?
Where?
On my hip on the holster.
Oh man.
For 2 hours, I swear to you, I was looking for my phone.
Oh, Charlie, can you see what's on the screen?
No, I can't. That's what I'm trying to figure out how.
Oh, okay. Well, it says, Charlie, don't worry about chat. You might not like what you read.
Uh-oh.
May said that.
Thank you, May. You made me chuckle on that one. That was a good one. Now I can't.
If I ever lost my phone, I'd be screwed because it is always on silent.
Yeah. I couldn't believe it. For 2 hours, I was searching everywhere. The car, I searched like 3 times. Even in the trunk of the car.
Oh, y'all don't even know what I would do if I lost my phone. My last phone, my son got for me, and my grandson left it on my ex-husband's truck. And I had to go 5 months without a phone. And my son replaced it. And with that, they bought me the case, the little hook thing that goes on the back of it, and the thing that hangs around your neck just so none of the grandkids could get a hold of my phone again. I would be in so much trouble if I lost my phone.
Yeah, everything's. People don't realize how much you need them. When I was going crazy for the 2 hours, I thought I lost like 5 years off my age.
Right.
I know if Nana lost her phone, my phone would suddenly be very, very quiet.
No.
If she and if I lost mine, her phone would be very, very quiet.
Yeah.
Well, not really, because you talk to everybody.
Right. Well, I still think we need to check into see if there's some dang way we can earn money for talking on the phone.
There's got to be something out there.
And not just talking on the phone. We have to actually be talking to the same people that we're talking to now.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have to do things that we're doing, have to be able to talk and Google and play YouTube and see how long that battery lasts.
Absolutely. I could remember when we didn't even have mobile phones. Hello, Tangerine. I meant to say hello a while ago and I forgot to. So hello, babe.
Sure.
Do you know how much simpler life was long before cell phones were invented?
Yes. My ex-husband used to have one of the original box. It's kind of like the ones you have in the military, and it's a box, and you carry it with a strap.
Yeah.
And you pull the phone out of it.
Yeah.
He
With
had
the
one of those.
Antenna.
Yes.
Yeah, my stepdad had one of those because he was a cop and he had to have one in his phone, or he had to have a phone in his phone. He had to have one in his car. And I laughed the first time I ever saw that thing.
What?
Why would you put that in my chat, hon?
Well,
I can't even take care of it, can I?
I
can't. It's not giving me any option.
Yeah, me either. I just got rid of it for some reason.
It's not even showing up on my phone. It's left on a screen, but I can't find it on my end on either of the phones.
There's some sick people out there. There really is.
It's gone now.
Unless somebody else, maybe Remain Calm, took care of it.
She did. Thank you, Remain Calm.
Thank you, Remain Calm. It's crazy. There's sick people in this world.
Yes, American True Crime, they did. It was talking about the nasty to Summer. Talking about doing the worst to Summer. And I don't understand why.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. I thought I did something wrong when I clicked on that thing.
No. You're fine, sweetheart. My mods are really good in here, True Crime. They're America. We've got to figure out America. I'm just going to call you America.
Yeah, I was putting, is America True Crime a male or female?
She's a female.
Oh, okay. I was putting her link in the chat room also.
I believe it's the one I'm thinking of. You're the one that did the song with your brother, correct?
I think someone said that in the chat room. Maybe it was you.
Okay.
I put a comment out there to remain calm really quick, just in case you can't understand that. If you still have a phone that you can remove the battery from it, pull your battery out and hold your power button down for 10 seconds. And it will do a master reset on your phone, but it won't take it back to factory settings, so you won't lose anything.
Hello, you don't know me. Now this is Country Chick's husband, correct?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, just making sure. I try to keep everybody. I try to remember everybody in my chat. And please forgive me if sometimes I don't.
You're pretty good at that, Nana.
Well, I consider everybody, all of you guys, friends of mine. So I would hate to run into a friend of mine on the street and not remember their name or not know who they were. So this is YouTube streets. Don't want to run into you and not know your name.
Oh, hell, I did that after the stroke. Keith and I were out, and I was still not completely, the memory hadn't completely returned. We ran into a girl that I used to work with, and she said hi and talked to her for a few minutes, and she walked away, and Keith was like, do you even know who that is? I said, yeah, I used to work with her. And he's like, no, that's not who it is. I'm like, yeah, it is. He's like, no, it's her daughter. I'm like, no, that's not even possible. She didn't get that big that quick. So I had one of those stupid moments where I completely forgot who somebody was.
Right.
I have those quite often, though.
Well, Charlie, I told you, give us some words of wisdom.
Tangerine Cottage, I'm in Ohio too, honey.
Charlie? Charlie. Does anybody remember that stupid commercial?
What commercial?
About Charlie and the sea.
That was for the tuna fish, wasn't it?
Yes. But what was the catchphrase? Because every time I say his name, that's what I think. But I can't remember the catchphrase for it.
How about I Google it?
Okay, as long as you can let it play out loud so I can hear it. I live in New Jersey, but I wish I was still in southwestern Virginia, Halifax County. You don't know me. Hello, and I'm from Indiana. I guess Charlie dropped off.
He might have accidentally. Oh, no, he did drop off, didn't he?
Yeah. Chicken of the sea. I know, but there's a catchphrase and I can't think of what it is. Something, hello, Charlie, or something like that.
Sorry, Charlie. Sorry, Charlie became a popular American catchphrase. The Charlie character appeared in more than 85 advertisements for Star Kids until the 1980s when the campaign was retired.
Okay, so that's all it is sorry, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it'll actually play the commercial so I can let everybody hear it.
Oh, here we got Charlie playing you now.
Hello?
Charlie, what's that? Monogram. What's a monogram? Good taste type initials. Go ahead. Charlie! How's that for good taste, Starkist? Monogrammed everything. But Starkist doesn't want tunas with good taste. Starkist wants tunas that taste good. Hey, sorry.
Yeah, that was stupid. That's not even, I don't even remember that commercial.
I've heard that all through my whole high school and middle school days. Are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're here.
Here.
Yeah, I heard that all through school.
What's
I'm
that?
used to that.
Pedigree, dog. Only
Well,
when shows
I just wanted her to play it because every time I say your name, I know the catchphrase, but I couldn't remember what it was. But it's all I could hear.
Sorry, Charlie.
Yeah, but I thought there was more to it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if there's another one.
It don't make you feel no older than it makes me feel. Remain calm. Trust me.
Sorry, Charlie. We all know that phrase. It's part of the American lexicon.
Yeah, it's just sorry, Charlie. That was it.
Sorry, Charlie.
Sorry, Charlie.
Yep,
No,
that's all you
Susan,
get.
thank
There's
you.
nothing
I've been
more to
going
it.
crazy with my tablet. I forgot I'm going to try this on my tablet. Bubba says Starkiss doesn't want tuna with good taste. It just wants tuna that tastes good.
Tastes good, yeah.
My chat is really running behind, guys, because you don't know me just now answered that question that I asked a while ago. Okay, guys, come on, let's talk.
heavy. Come on.
I'm just still waiting for more questions for us.
Y'all better talk where you got the chance. John Davis is coming back.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Where'd he go? Anyways.
They were in their car and they were gonna wait until they got home and then jump up on panel.
Oh. I guess he's gonna miss me on the panel.
He
Why?
can watch the replay
Yeah,
unless you stay up with us.
he wanted me to go on his panel so bad yesterday. I was like, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't.
Yeah, well, I told your little secret earlier. So if he watches the rewatch of this replay, he's gonna find out why.
He's a good man, though. I like him. I like John.
I do too. Says
The
I
only thing
guess.
I don't, and it's
Huh?
not bad. The only thing I don't like,
Good night, May May.
Good night,
the only thing I
Mamie.
don't like about him is, and it's not a bad thing. It's I don't know. Sometimes when he speaks, I don't know if he's joking or if he's serious.
What? When he says what?
When he just talks, I don't know if he's really joking around or if he's dead serious.
No,
You can't really tell.
he's mainly joking around.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
no,
would
I
say
know.
the majority of the time John Davis is joking around.
Yeah, I like him though. He's really good.
Sweet V, that actually sounds plausible. It says Nana, I believe Candace OD'd and is in a lockdown mental ward. What do you think?
Could be.
Thinking?
Which you say that about everything.
Yes, I do. If it
I can tell
concerns
you
this
one thing.
case, yes.
Remember that one time she was at the lake or the river when she was talking to
Yeah, when she was
guy?
throwing up.
Yeah, she was. I think she was ODing. I really do. I don't think she had the corona.
You think she don't say that word, but you think she
Oh.
had that, or you don't?
Yeah, I
think
don't think she had that sickness.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about that. I'm sorry about that.
No, that's okay. You
I
said it
forgot.
with an accent, so I don't think he may actually recognize it.
That's a good thing then. But yeah, I don't think she had that sick.
Hello, Granny T. Hello, Lisa. Liars on the Farm. I like your name, Liars on the Farm. Wow, what an interesting name.
That is a good name.
Tina Marie Dace. Hello, everybody. She was on Ben Hill during the vigil. Not according to my source. Not according. There was no one up there. It was like a ghost town.
From what I understand, nobody's been on Ben Hill for quite a while now.
Right.
Except to go get that canoe and the Suburban.
Right. No, Candace has not been on YouTube lately, Tangerine. Not that I've heard of, or not anybody's been talking about.
Because I'm sure that there would be several channels that would be on top of that and would have put that out by now.
Lisa O'Connor says Candace can't get pregnant. Her tubes are tied. Thank God. I don't know, sweetheart. I got pregnant once after mine was tied.
I got pregnant after mine were tied.
JLR tagged the license plate with the canoe, and it was Candace. I'm not.
It was in Suburban.
I'm not going to bash another creator. I'm not. I am talking about a human being who thinks they are evidently Superman. And I do apologize if there's any fans of that Superman in this chat. But people have got to learn this man is not, he's not that smart. He's not that brilliant. He says things because he knows 90% of the people are just going to take it at face value and not check it out for themselves. And therefore, they're going to listen to what he has to say.
Hey, anybody could take my license plate and say, hey, that's Jen. Well, that doesn't mean it's Jen driving her car.
They cannot take you. I mean, they can write your license plate down, but they cannot call the sheriff's department and say, hey, I've got a license plate. Can you run that for me? Walk up on a darn dead body remains seen and say, hey, I need information, give it to me. They can't. Oh, that just agitates me. He's just telling crap off the top of his head because he knows people will believe it. Excuse me. I'm sorry if I've made anybody mad. But he really agitates me with all this crap.
Yeah, Lisa says that lots of people on the YouTube street say Candace can't get pregnant. The whole thing with Candace supposedly being pregnant right now is hypothetical. It's not fact. Nobody knows if she is or if she even can get pregnant. I think it's sad if she is.
Very.
Because that's going to be what, one more child lost to the system?
No, because I'm sure one of them two daddies will step up to the plate.
If she's pregnant.
ATC, it's okay. No, I was trying to ask when was that, though. I don't even think that you were the person I was talking about. You may have been. I don't know. It's just.
I think that creator did that, what, 2 weeks ago? A week ago, maybe 2?
I don't know. It's just, it's not you guys that are asking. It's just that person who thinks he's Superman just keeps rolling videos out one right after another, and there's no facts to back it up. He says, well, I went and talked to this person. Was he not taking into consideration that person knows exactly who he is? Everybody that watches YouTube and is involved in this case knows exactly who he is. And when, as soon as he walks up, they're sitting there thinking, oh, dear Lord, am I going to have to deal with this idiot? And will stand there and tell him anything they think will get him out of their face, because they, living in Hawkins County, knows how YouTube is, and they tear down and tear apart every person that is caught on camera and associated or said anything about the Summer Wells case. Therefore, they do not want to speak to these people, especially him. And they will say anything they can to get him away from them. And if that is saying, oh, I saw her truck sitting there all day long, just to get him to think that he's learned something that nobody else knows, then that's what they're going to do. I don't believe for 1 second that truck sat there all day long.
That was 11 days ago that he put that video out.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what Fred Hill did to Ziggy. Basically played her for a fool and said whatever she wanted to hear to get her out of there. Something that would make her say, oh, geez, I've got a big story. And she left and left him alone. People think that, and ATC, you know this, you're a Southern gal, like you said. People in the country, we're not as dumb as everybody thinks we are. We're just, you stop and bother asking us for directions, and if we don't like the way you look, we'll send you 30 miles in one direction when it would have only took you 2 miles to go the other way. But we'll just do it for spite. That's just the way it is.
Don't ask me for directions, because if you don't know landmarks, you're not getting directions from me. Go hang a right at McDonald's, take it up to the next intersection, hang a left. I go by landmarks. I can't do north, south, east, and west.
Oh, I can't give directions at all. Hello, Miss Susan Cooper. I'm so happy to see you here, babe.
Hi, Susan.
I can't give directions to beat nothing, and don't have a clue about distances. I can give you landmarks, but like when I worked at one of the places in Newport, like it's a gas station type deal, somebody will stop you every 5 minutes asking for directions. You get tired of giving them. They want to ask a stupid question, you give them a stupid answer.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Exactly.
You don't know me. I absolutely agree with you.
Totally.
Absolutely, you don't know me. Absolutely, 100%. That is a joke.
And that shirt he wears, I'm getting sick of that shirt.
I'm sick of the paper.
Yeah,
And
that too.
Doug Gregg said does a great impression of that. I by no means am trying to say that that picture should not be out there.
Yeah.
But sitting there waving it in front of that camera every time he honestly walked up and started to ask that horse.
Yeah, I seen that. Yep. And
It's
even when he's driving somewhere, he's got the picture showing on the camera too.
The simple fact that it's taped to the middle of his windshield and he's trying to show you what he's seeing and you can't see anything because of that picture being taped up there. Where's the logic behind that?
Exactly.
He went up to a church and there was no one there, obviously. I'm not going to name the church, but he went up to the church and he tapes it on their front door and he goes, well, just in case they don't know that something's missing. I'm like, really? They lived around, the church was around the corner from 110 Van Hill Road. You don't think the church knew she's missing?
Right.
It's crazy.
Jetta from Texas says, yes, asking for directions means you shouldn't be there in the first place because you don't know no one there or you'd know how to go to get there. Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, they say that Candace needed to think because she knew something and she knew she wasn't going to be questioned, drunk and high, and give any real info. I don't care. I still think they should have took her in and used water torture on her. Candace is not a good ass liar. She's not.
Not anymore, she's not.
Lisa, I'm sorry. I thought Jen typed that in there. That's why I said it the way I did. I'm sorry.
I didn't type nothing in there.
No, yeah, you did. You typed Jetta, true. You sure did. And it's right above what Lisa said. But Lisa said Candace is a good ass liar. No, she's not a good ass liar. We would all believe that that baby got kidnapped.
In the beginning, I think she was, but then she started messing up on her lies.
Right. Nana OMG LMAO here. Really, Jonathan is a nutcase. WTF, I'd with that bright ass red t-shirt saying press on it.
He must sleep in that thing.
Anyone can buy one of those.
Hell, you can make one of those. I could call my daughter right now and have her make one for me.
Well, even like the other one, she walks around with the press pass. You could order them online.
Yep.
Well, I just wanted you to know, Lisa, I didn't mean to sound smart alecky towards you, honey. I was trying to sound smart alecky towards Jen.
Oh, gee, thanks.
You're welcome. Hell yes, a water torture would do her some good. To sober her ass up real quick.
I think water in general would do some good.
Yeah, waterboarding, it's called, I think. That's what we called it in the army.
Just water in general with a bar of soap.
ATC says, but seriously, bad liars are sometimes the best liars because you don't think anyone can lie that badly. Well, yeah. Or because they lie all the time, you don't know when to believe them or when not to. So you just ignore everything they say. No, we're not. You don't know me. We are not dumb people at all. We just are smart enough to act like we are. And then you never know what's coming. Jen, this one's to you. She said, that's what I'm. Oh, man, Jen. What?
It might be it.
Give you 2 minutes with Candace. I'll have her ass talking like a carny. Let's see.
2
Candy
minutes.
Rose.
Give me
Candace-
30 seconds and she won't be talking.
Well, that we don't want that.
Yeah.
Candace will be arrested very soon. She will be able to meet Big Bertha. All right.
Yep.
I wonder why it's Bubba and Bertha. I wonder why those two names are the ones that, when it comes to that, why we give them those names. Euthanizer. No, then we would never find out where the baby was or what happened. Oh, Lord, people. And here I am laughing about it.
Nana, after a year, I just have nothing nice. And at this point,
Nope.
unless she's going to tell us where that baby is, then she doesn't need to speak.
But I understand. But what did you say to do to her?
I said, give me 30 seconds with her and she won't be able to talk.
Oh, well, forget knocking her teeth out or whatever. You just grab a pair of pliers, grab a hold of her tongue, pull it out, take some 10 snips and chip, and then hand her an ink pen and make her write it down.
You've been listening to my husband too much.
No, that was my mom. Oh, I could tell you some stories. Trust me. My mother was a scary person. She was. Especially when it came to cheating men. She had some really scary ideas when it came to cheating men and what you could do to them.
I bet.
My mom whooped my dad's ass and left him out by the mailbox for the garbage truck to pick him up.
Oh, Lord.
Came home drunk after work and she whooped him.
Susan Cooper says, but when we say bless your heart, we're letting them know they're the dumb ones.
That was a good one.
Haha, talking like a carny. Non, I think you should do a video on that one. I really should. I should get a hold of some of the older guys that do still know how to talk carny, what the language is and stuff, and go ahead and record it and do a video on that. Because there really is a carny language.
Well, look it up on YouTube. I'm sure they have some kind of video.
Yeah, but I don't know if it would be that's like when they teach Spanish in American classes in America. They teach the proper way to speak Spanish. But when you learn to speak Spanish from a person from Mexico, you learn the correct dialect and stuff. Like in school, they teach for aunt, they teach you to say tia. But Mexicans don't say tia, they say tia.
Yeah.
With a TH sound. So you wouldn't ever learn it the correct way.
Jackson, what are you doing?
Here we go, Victoria. I agree with you. Shit, just give her an electric probe up her ass and press full. Boy, we are cussing on this channel tonight, ain't we?
Hey, you can just put a doggy shock collar on her, and every time she lies, just keep turning it up.
Right.
Every lie that comes out of her mouth, just turn the juice up a little bit higher.
Tina says, they're going to drop her off in Chicago. I suggest she wears her stars and bars hat. I hear they love that up there. Wow. Maybe we should really change the title of this video or this live stream. 1,000 Ways to Torture Candace. Oh, geez. How many people used to watch that?
Some pretty good ideas.
that show that used to be on Spike TV, 1,000 Ways to Unalive Yourself.
Oh yeah, that was that was on years ago. I
Yeah,
don't
That was
even think it's
a
on
long
anymore.
time ago, Nana.
I loved that show.
That was
My kids would have fit me watching it because they said I'd be worried about everything. Of course, I'm worried about everything anyways. But I'm like, no, I just watch it so that I know not to do that dumb shit. I mean, if you ever saw a blew up helium balloon, wouldn't you want to walk inside of it if you could? Well, now I know, don't do that. You could die from it.
All right, so what's up with Don?
Don.
Where is he?
I tried calling twice today to the jail because I had so
Okay.
much personal stuff going on yesterday. What the crap? Oh, Lord, that's scary. I just heard somebody snoring and they ain't nobody in here with me.
Oh boy.
Anyways, I tried calling twice today and there was no answer. But I'm not calling up at the main office. I'm calling down at the jail.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't want to get a hold of that woman that's got a pre-recorded answering thing, and every time somebody calls, she just pushes a button. It tells you the same thing. I want to
Yeah.
get a hold of a jailer and see what they say. But like I said, they didn't answer the phone.
Right.
But I am still trying.
Is he? Do you think he really is in DC though?
I don't know, hon. I don't know.
Let me tell you something. Here's what I think. If he is in DC, he's talking.
Oh yeah, definitely.
He's talking.
If he's in DC, then that means FBI has him.
Yeah, and I said this months ago. I said this at least 6 months ago that he's going. No, probably about 3 months ago that he's going to be the first one to talk. I knew it.
I figured when he went to jail, he'd roll with it on Candace within the month, but evidently it didn't happen.
But no, I'm telling you, if he's definitely in DC, he's definitely speaking. He's definitely talking.
There we go, ATC. That's our next video, and I'm gonna take clips out of here and then add to it. 50 ways to get Candace to confess.
Make a new plan, Stan. Oh God.
Okay, discovering the truth. Dawn is still in Hawkins County Jail. I've got my iPad set up for 4 notifications. If he's moved or gets out, I'll get a text. Well, discovering the truth, I would greatly appreciate it, sweetheart, if you would get my email. And as soon as you hear something, please let me know. But I'm still going to call down there and find out why they have that listed on that Hawkins County inmate registry.
I tell you, that Jen is quick.
Who? Jen? Oh, yeah.
You got a quick email right there. Good job, Jen. See, you are the upper.
Oh, she's been waiting to do that to show off. She's probably got it sitting on one of her tablets already, waiting for somebody to need it, and she just hits it.
No, I just email you so much that if I need to type it in, all I have to do is put the first 2 letters, and it automatically pulls it up.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
It's pre-programmed, I guess.
Your family lives in Wilmington? I worked down there too when I was working with the fair. The Azalea Festival. I think it's azaleas.
Hey, baby. Come on.
What?
Oh, no, he wants up, so I'm trying to clear a spot for him to jump up so he doesn't bite me.
Oh, I thought you was talking about Charlie. I was like, he's already up. Wait a minute. How are you letting him try to make a spot for him to get up?
Oh God. Oh yeah. Now here we go. Now we could talk about this. I don't understand. I don't remember saying anything about.
Who was trying to come up to visit.
Oh, that's the kitty cat. I don't see anything. I don't remember anything about saying Team Jen at all.
I promise you, if I could remember exactly which live it was, and one day I might have the energy to go back and look and see.
But I'm
promise
letting you know. I swear to God, I don't even remember saying that
Well,
or
you
writing that.
did. You did. You're like Team Jen. I'm Team Jen all the way. Is what you
I
said.
need receipts. All right.
I will. I fine. You just challenged me. I
Remain
will.
calm. Grab me a caramel macchiato too.
What?
Remain calm's getting caramel macchiatos. I told her to grab me one too.
What the hell
Yeah,
is
me
that?
3.
Fancy coffee.
Coffee. Yeah, I want one.
Me too.
You probably wouldn't like it, Nana. It's got caramel.
I love caramel. Caramel.
It's caramel.
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 No,
You're
you,
both funny.
Sticky, you actually like caramel? Caramel?
I love caramel. I love pecans and caramel.
You mean pecans and caramel?
No, I mean pecans and caramel.
Oh, I remember that. American True Crime. Charlie bit her finger. Remember that YouTube video?
The what?
Charlie bit her finger on YouTube.
Charlie bit her finger.
Yeah,
Oh
look that up.
yeah.
Charlie bit her finger. American True Crime just wrote it in the chat. That was going around for a long time.
What, Bubby came up, so now you want to come up too? Come on. I
Sweet
guess
me. I don't know if I like
everybody
you
wants to.
anymore. Look at this. Look at this, people. Do you see what's on the screen? She just
Everybody wants to visit.
Oh. She does look like an older version of Biscuit.
Oh yeah, she's old. 17 this year. 16 or 17, I can't remember.
She still looks good though.
She still acts like a puppy most days, but recently she's got a tumor now that we have to keep an eye on. The vet told us that there's no sense in trying to do anything about it because of her age, and it might do more harm than good.
Mm-hmm.
That was me on this. What was you? You don't know me.
You know me.
No. We'll talk to you later. Oh, I didn't see you, honey. No, I didn't. Tell your sweet wife that I said hello, okay? We'll talk to you later, sweetheart.
Yep, the only critter that won't come up and say hi is Big Bertha over there. She's too busy snoring and drooling on the couch.
Oh, that's another dog or a cat?
120-pound American Bulldog.
Oh, my God.
She's a big old girl.
I bet 120 pounds. How much food do you feed her a day? A bag?
Honestly, between the two of them, they share 2 cups a day.
Oh, okay.
So neither of them eat me out of house and home.
That's what I thought there would be overeaters. I only give my dog 2 bags a day. Sometimes 3 if she's good.
No, Tina, I don't remember that show, honey. But granted, you have to remember, my mother raised me teaching me how to do that. Do you remember a show called that, Jen?
I don't remember that show, but my mama taught me how to kick ass in a bar fight and dance.
Oh.
So I'm sure if I needed to do what that comment says, I could successfully do that.
Well,
wow, this is amazing. I'm learning so much off of this.
You're learning?
Yeah, that's how. Now I know how you can tell how long you've been online. On the live.
Oh, okay.
I see the clock up there.
Yep, mine's up in the left-hand corner.
How many thumbs up did we get, guys? Does anybody know?
That I don't know.
I need to back out because I'm only showing 15 and there's 83 still in chat. So if everybody could please remember on your way out or pause the video and back out for 1 second and go hit the thumbs up for Nana, we would greatly appreciate it.
On the TV, you don't even have to pause the video. You just click up.
Oh, honey, that would be a long story if I did a video on my mama. Trust me. You have to understand, though. My mom was of Sevier County, everybody called my mom. This woman, no joke. People, the law enforcement, when my brothers were younger, they would get in trouble with the law. It got to the point they would stop by the jail, pick up the bond papers from the jail, and just bring my brothers and the bond papers to the house and have my mom sign them. My ex-husband literally walked in, got arrested, and turned around and told the bondsman, "I'm Goldie's son-in-law," and they immediately released it.
Now that's a good topic, Nana, because Tangerine Cod says, "Wow, Nana, you already read that, or yeah, you just read one." Victoria said, "My dad taught us all how to use a gun." Remain Calm has me giggling over here. She says, "Can't say what my mama tried to teach me, and I had no desire to learn." So now she's got us all curious. Do tell.
Yeah, what?
Not,
Well,
no,
what's
no, 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 no,
Okay, no.
no.
I don't think it's bad. Remain Calm is not a bad lady.
Remain
No,
Calm
she's
is not. Remain Calm just had a rough life.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Well, then, yeah, let's not touch on that subject then.
I
I don't
still
want
love her.
anybody to rehash anything unpleasant.
No, I still
Sorry,
love her.
Remain Calm. I wasn't trying to bring up anything bad. I didn't know.
Remain Calm. It's totally up to you. If you want to discuss it, that's fine. I was just trying to step in on your behalf, sweetheart. It's just we've discussed it on phone, so I know a lot. Of course, I know a lot about a lot of the people that talk to me. I mean, that's on here.
Don't be telling all my dirty secrets, Nana.
Actually, I wasn't even speaking of you.
And I was just kidding too. I mean, I don't really have too many dirty secrets. The hell was that?
Charlie sneezing?
No,
What'd you
I
do?
don't know. Sounded like I got feedback from somebody.
Oh, maybe it was somebody trying to sing, Jen.
Maybe. Or maybe, yeah, I was going to say, yeah, that somebody's trying to scrape the windows again.
Yeah.
Or they're back there doing the Macarena for us.
Yeah. Or spackling.
Remain Calm answered. Thanks, Nana, and I'm a good person. Thanks, Charlie K.
Yes, she
You
is a
are.
wonderful person.
She is. I see her in the other chat rooms too. Don't ask me the channels, but I just see her around.
Discovering the Truth says, "I've never been to jail. My mom took me to visit my way older brother when I was 4, and I was terrified of police and jail ever since. So I'm always a good girl, LOL." And Remain Calm said, "Let's just say Candace reminds me of my mom." Oh, honey, you need hugs. You need huge, huge hugs. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry about that. If my mom even popped into my head as an image of Candace, or Candace as an image of my mother, I would be mortified.
I'm sorry. Cool.
So I do
Corey
apologize
says,
if I touched on anything sensitive.
Corey says, remain calm. She reminds me of my granny. Susan Cooper says she reminds me of my twin sister.
Jeez.
Holy shit, it's not me. I only had 2 beers. What? What was that snoring you heard earlier, Nana? A snoring ghost. No, y'all just don't understand now. Jen is on the phone with me a lot, and Jen hears it. Jen
8 to 10
hears these
hours a day.
noises. But now, just a minute ago, it wasn't coming from my computer or my phone. It was literally coming from, like, next to my door.
Was
And
Biscuit
somebody
snoring?
snoring. No, she was standing up looking, trying to figure out where it was coming from, too.
I think you have ghosts, Nana. Sorry to say.
No,
Did y'all maybe hear Maxie over here snoring?
No, it was coming from the door, Jen.
Well,
Wait, hold on. Remain
is
calm.
he
I didn't mean it
snoring
that
again?
way. I didn't mean it that way, Remain Calm. I know she's laughing out loud, but I didn't mean it that way.
Yeah, you did, Charlie.
No, I love my remain calm. Like I said, she's the best mod. She's
I
even better
know.
than me.
I know. But you did say that you've seen her in a lot of chats. She
Yeah.
gets around.
I
Oh,
did,
shame on you. Remain calm.
you'll
Come to
all
think of it,
think
I
it's
think
dirty
I've
now.
been seeing you in a lot of chats too.
Who, you've been seeing remain calm in a lot of chats?
I can't say a lot. I can say one for sure.
Well, there you go, Charlie. They both been getting around.
See that?
And these are the two that your favorites. Ooh.
well, Nana, you're getting around just as much as we are because it was the same chat you were in.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Charlie was in that chat too. I took a picture
Yes,
of
he
him when he
was.
was there, and he was actually talking.
Just so happens you and I were up on panel in that chat, so
No,
Which
we weren't.
one?
No, we weren't.
I could have sworn we were,
Why were we on panel?
because it was John Davis.
No.
What other one I was talking in?
John Davis was in there too.
Okay,
Charlie
well then
Davis
refresh
up in-
my brain. What chat am I thinking about?
She cracks me up.
Because I could swear when you and I were on with John Davis the other night, Remain Calm was in there. Were you in there, Remain Calm?
Oh, Remain Calm wasn't on there with us today. Where I'm
Well, we
talking
weren't
about.
on there today. That was
Where-
yesterday.
Oh, today you're talking about? I was talking in today.
Yes, you were. Yes,
I
would you
know
like-
exactly what. I won't say the name now.
It
I know what
says,
you're talking. I
Okay,
was
yeah.
doing that.
Blake,
what?
you are a different person. You definitely changed. That's cool.
Yeah. I know where Charlie
No.
was today.
You don't know what I was up to though.
Yeah, I do. I realized it after Jen told me the other person was in there.
Okay, yes. That's because what do you call it was in there? John.
Yeah.
So it's Charlie's getting around more than any of us.
No, because I know John wants him on there.
So, Jen, let's pretend nobody else can hear me, okay? And I'm whispering in your ear. Charlie's evidently the biggest hoe.
Hey,
Secret
at least I have
Santa.
experience. At least I know what's going on and who. You know, if you need to ask me a question, I would tell you.
Hello, Angel Dust. And I don't mean to yell, guys. I guess I'm trying to yell across the world wherever you're at so you can hear me.
I do the same thing. It's just usually after I take my last round of meds for the night, my voice gets projected. So I'm really not trying to scream. And plus, I've been having a really hoarse voice today. So
Oh, no, my front door's standing wide open, honey. The screen door's the only thing that's shut.
yeah, if I sound hoarse and sound like I'm yelling, well, you already know why, Nana. It has been that kind of day here.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not surprised my
Keith
voice.
has been getting real lucky, guys.
Yeah, he wishes.
I'm in such a horrible mood today, guys. I mean, a mean mood. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
He got really lucky when he had to stop at the drugstore and get some ginger ale and soup, right?
Yeah,
That's how lucky he is.
right. And you rewarded him for it. That's why I hurried up and got off the phones, because I didn't want to hear it.
Yeah, he wishes.
What? I was talking about you giving him a hug and a kiss. I don't
He
know
wishes.
what you're thinking of.
He got a hug from 4 rooms away.
Remain calm. I didn't see him like it when it's chat.
Jen, you know I'm just playing with you.
I know.
Right.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm not mad about anything. I'm reading comments.
Well, so am I. So I guess everybody else is reading comments too.
We're all reading at the same time. See, we could start a book club, Nana.
Yep. I'm telling y'all, I really want to try that. I know that I don't see, how did that person say it? Articulate very well. I need to go back to school.
Oh, you mean that same one that said that your speaking voice,
Yes.
that same one
Yes.
that I wanted to smack through the tablet?
But I really would like to try at least just one chapter and see if you guys like this book. I
Well,
don't know if anybody reads books or listens to books, but
since you mentioned that, that was an idea that popped in my head. We could, like I just said, even though I was only joking, we could start the book club, and each week somebody new come up and do the video for that week and read a chapter. I mean, it'll take us a year to get through one book, but each week somebody new come up and read a chapter.
oh wow. Yeah. Can
You
we
know how
hold
you
on?
used to do in school?
Yeah, can we hold on for just 1 second because I'm disturbed. I'm disturbed. Read what's on the screen.
If you're arguing with the man,
Tina.
just what? Just
Well,
I can't see it because of the chat.
It says
I will
no.
say this, but I have to have an explanation with it. It seems like anytime I'm in an argument with my man, I'm already rubbing boobs, and they're not my own.
Okay, Charlie, it says nope. If you're arguing with a man, you want it to be over with just start rubbing your boobs.
No, that's the truth.
Well, I've got 2 female dogs, so I'm always rubbing somebody's boobs or butts.
Let's hope that's not turning your old man on.
Yeah.
I think I'd have to get rid of him on that one.
Well, you're the one rubbing it.
Well, because my dogs are as bad as Biscuit, always wanting booty scratches. Mine always want belly scratches.
I seen them and they're fake as shit. They are so
They
fake.
They are not. Mine are completely real.
You have personal male dancers, exotic dancers.
Here, I got another good joke for you, and John Davis isn't here.
Jen,
What?
we weren't talking about boobs. We were talking about male exotic dancers.
Oh, well, I don't have a joke for that.
You're saying mine are real. They're not fake.
I thought we were still on the other conversation. Sorry, I got lost for a minute.
Oh. Well, I clicked it up on screen so you could see it. Anyways, what was the name of that book again? It's called Sunny and the Fake Rose. It's either Sunny and the Fake Rose or Fake Rose and Sunny, and the only place you can buy it is Amazon.
No, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the screen. I was trying to figure out what this cop's doing outside.
Uh-oh.
Now, typical around here, he's just pulled over at the side of the road, just sitting and doing nothing. I wonder if he's just eating his lunch or if he's looking for someone or...
Oh, no. Lisa, can I ask you a question, sweetheart? Beyond the who's rubbing whose boobs, okay? Baumgartner is your last name, correct? Where do you live? What town? Or should just Tennessee, East Tennessee? Are you a school teacher? Yes, ma'am. No way. Are you in East Tennessee? Is this Miss Baumgartner? Oh my heavens. If it is, you're my kids' ex-teacher. I just recognized your name. I mentioned boobs. Everybody gets all distracted. It works. Right now I'm in Caesar, North Carolina, but I was raised in Caldwell County. That is not the same one. I'm thinking along the lines of Sevier County, Cott County. I can't remember where Miss Baumgartner was actually a teacher at, but it was one of those counties. Uh-oh, here's an interesting question. Where'd it go? ATC, is that like dropping the soap? Did you see the first half of that, Jen?
I did not.
Oh, Tina put Nair in his shampoo,
Oh,
but somehow I accidentally forgot the word Nair. Oh, we have just lost control of this conversation, Jen. I got my lap dance for $20 and they gave me a t-shirt.
that's a good deal.
Oh, wow. Are you there, Jen? Jen.
Huh.
Jen.
Fell asleep.
I don't know.
Oh, we lost her.
She got mad at me, I guess. I know how to fix that.
I'm here. I had to limp my way to the kitchen.
Oh, I thought maybe you got mad at me.
No, do I ever get mad at you?
Sometimes. So I was going to fix it. You wouldn't answer me. Do you hear that?
I'm off.
I'm calling you.
I hear it.
Why are you calling me, lady?
Because you wouldn't answer me, lady.
Well, I'm answering you now. I had to walk to the kitchen and get a cigarette.
All
There's
right.
a damn ice scraper again.
I didn't hear it. Oh, shit.
Yeah. See? Interference.
Did you hear it repeat you about 10 times?
Yep.
Sorry, guys. This conversation has sort of slightly got off kilter. Well, wait a minute. This is supposed to be y'all's chat. So whatever we're talking about is y'all's chat. So you talk about whatever you want to talk about. That was my phone ringing towards Jen's phone because Jen wouldn't answer me when I was yelling at her. And then she wouldn't answer the phone.
Read Victoria.
Because Jen wasn't in the room. Victoria's about to call her boyfriend to get his ass over there. Is she going to start singing some Nelly? It's getting hot in here. I can't sing, so I'm not even going to pretend that I can anymore.
ATC, would you like to come up on panel, sweetheart? Nana, you got a wild crew and cast out up in here. I'm getting all blushy. Actually, this is the first time this has ever sort of went this direction. And we've had some late
You've
night
never gone down this road before. This is a first.
Yeah, definitely.
I will wait to tell my other joke until John Davis jumps up with us. Because I can guarantee that one he will actually LOL.
They will LOL, huh?
Yes.
Welfare gang in here. What flunky moderators? Wait a minute. Hold up. We best be joking.
Do with that, Nana?
Welfare office.
Hang on. Let's see where they're going with this.
Okay, but I'm not going to remove the person, but I am going to remove that comment with your permission.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Remove the comment.
It's gone.
It's a troll.
Yes, it is. But I was waiting to see what Nana wanted to do with that. No, they're back again.
Well, they're not answering me. So go ahead and boot them. Thank you, Victoria.
There.
Sweet V got him.
I guess they started going after whoever they were looking for sitting there.
Anyways, as we were saying, whatever you folks would like to talk about, that's what we will talk about. And if y'all want to laugh and have a good time for a little while, then we will most certainly accommodate you, because I'm actually having a good time myself. And Sweet Bee, I would really like to have one of them. Was it you that had the beers? You were in so much trouble for that.
I'm still waiting for Remain Calm to stick the caramel macchiato through the portal.
I could use that portal for a couple of things. One is one of them cold beers, and you could use that portal too, you know?
Yes, ma'am. Feeling better though, babe?
I was asking what they meant by that too, Remain Calm. Hello, Keith.
I'm muted. Yes, and Nana said hi.
Is he ready to speak?
You ain't never getting him up here with us, Nana.
I didn't say on panel. I just said, is he ready to speak? He can stand there and just talk. He's got a lot to say.
He always has a lot to say.
Well, I enjoyed hearing it.
I was just asking him if he was feeling any better when he had that appointment today. They had to twist his arm and do this and that and the other thing. So I was making sure he was feeling okay because, you know, I'm a good wife and I want to make sure my husband's okay.
Oh, Tina. Oh, geez, I thought you were being serious. Let me share this then. During that time period, he had high blood pressure. So I started putting a lot of extra salt on his food I was cooking.
Oh, Tina, that's horrible. It's funny, but it's horrible. My husband yells at me for that all the time, tells me quit cooking with love because I spell love a different way than everybody else. I spell it B-U-T-T-E-R and S-A-L-T.
I think she was spelling it with K-I-L-L-E-D.
Right, Rob?
Well, I
Oh,
don't
look
want
at
you to die.
I told you I got to watch.
Hold
I'm
up.
sorry.
Remain calm. No, you're not the only mod in here right now. Charlie is in here and Jen is in here. Just because they're on panel doesn't mean they're not mods. And no, they won't just talking about you.
I'm still in there, honey.
Remain calm. Stop. They're not talking about you.
Nobody's talking about you, babe. I did say that I'm still waiting for you to put a caramel macchiato through the portal.
No, she was talking about when they were saying the flunkies and shit like that.
They're not talking about her.
No, because if they're going to start, somebody's going to start that with her. They're going to start it with every mod in this chat. And it won't be for them.
Actually, they said mods, so it was everyone.
Right.
So, and that person doesn't know who the mods are, so.
Oh, here you go, Jen. Here's Tina's next one. Says, well, they say you really hurt the ones you love. She said, I really love him.
Yep, me too. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Victoria,
Nana loves my husband, though.
Yeah, I like Keith. I really do. Victoria, I just heard someone crack open a beer. I wish.
Wishful thinking.
What does it mean?
Here you go.
I can tell you the last time I had a drink.
Says Tina, you are brutal, but you weren't just helping karma.
Abby, come on. Come on.
Oh no, Tina, do tell. What did you do with the easy off?
Stop. You're gonna fall.
Hi, Mina.
Hi, Mina. Why do people come in and ask for a shout out?
We try to grab everybody.
Yeah, I try to say hello to everyone.
Occasionally one will slip by us, but not often.
Okay, Tina, you've got the spiel now.
Give us the tea. And not the sweet tea with Don B. Give us your tea.
Please tell me you didn't spray it on our neck like it was Nair for men.
Oh, thank you, Remain Calm. I would prefer mine cold right now.
That's it. That's it. Remain calm. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
YouTubian,
Yes. YouTubian Galaxy.
didn't she say that the other night and we were trying to figure out what the word was that she used?
Yes.
Remain Calm, you had Nana going for like a good hour with us trying to figure out what that word was. I thought I said YouTubian, but you thought I said utopian.
I know, but it was the Galaxy. YouTubian Galaxy together. I claim that. Remain calm. You can't let nobody else use that one.
No, put your copyright mark on that.
Well, it's Remain Calm's copyright, but I get the right to use it. I love that phrase.
Okay, I think at this point, Tina needs to jump up on panel with us and tell us the story about the easy off.
Tina, dropping the link. Take the link, young lady. Well, I've rubbed it in a very private place. He broke out in sores, went to the doctor. Doctor said he had to inform everybody he's been with lately. And he had to come back when it did the sores gone. Tina!
Oh, girl, you and I would get along very well. I've got some stories that are not for the YouTubian galaxy.
Did you really do that, Tina? Or are you just living? Yeah, there you go, Susan. First Candace, now the hubbies. Yep. Come on, Tina. Come up on panel.
I've only ever done one super horrid thing to my hubby, and I would never admit it to anybody. Hell, to this day, he still doesn't even know, so.
Okay, Abby. Listen, Nana, I'm going to drop down. I got to get my dogs outside.
Okay, sweetheart.
All right? I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Thanks for coming up with us, Charlie.
Oh, I loved it. I'll be back again.
Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye, hon. Okay,
I think we
Tina.
made Charlie uncomfortable with all the evil talk about hubbies. Poor guy.
No, he walks his dogs a lot. Pretty much every time I talk to him on the phone, he's walking his dogs.
Very beautiful name, and I cannot pronounce it, but she says I'm dying inside. Emery. Is it Emery or just Emery? Yes, John. Charles was up there, Charlie, and yeah, you missed it.
Oh, he's just walking his dog. He said he was coming back. Victoria says this is the best time I've had in here, or I've ever had in here. Thanks, John. I don't know if you were willing to come up here now. It's deep in here.
Oh no, because I've got a good joke that I was saving just for him.
Tina's in here talking about putting easy off on special places on her husband. I don't know how. I tried once before, but I didn't know if I had to hit a mic or what to talk, and I didn't know how to do it. I'm just learning this stuff. Okay, well, I mean, if you want to try to come up, you can. If not, if you'll get a hold of me through email tomorrow, tomorrow, I will walk you through it, and you can come up, and we'll practice on it, okay? Until you get used to it.
She had to do that with me too. Because I did not grasp the concept of joining a live stream in the YouTubian galaxy.
John Davis, are you coming up?
He's afraid to now.
Oh, now I've got some stories I could tell you that you would never believe we're through, and guess what? Every word is. That was supposed to be you.
I'm clueless on that one.
Get the link. 15 minutes. Okay. You have a question about women. Well,
I don't even know if we should entertain that.
as long as it's not rude, crude, or disrespectful. What is your question? Give them a chance, guys. They only have one chance, though.
My fingers are away from anything that could do any harm. Unless I accidentally put a cigarette out with my finger again.
Tina, you can grab the link, honey.
Honey, we can walk you through it. We did it for when Country Christian popped up, she didn't know how to do it, or was it somebody after her?
Okay, right under, okay, here, let me drop the link again, okay? Okay, now grab the link, just click on it or touch it, depending on what your, mouse or your finger or whatever, and it'll walk you through it. Okay, well, evidently, that welfare office is not going to answer, so somebody take care of them.
Remain calm's on it. She already got him. Him or her or them. They.
Yeah, see this link right here. But the one in chat. Okay. There we go. I see you. Do you want to turn your camera off?
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah. Somebody said I should switch. Compare stories with John. Like all my stories are true, though. It's kind of sad. It's funny though.
I think they're hilarious. Did you really do that with the easy off?
I did. And the funniest part was when we went back to the doctor a couple of days later, and the doctor's rechecking him, and he's looking like amazed, right? And he's looking at my husband, and he's checking the paperwork again, and he says, "Mr. Dace, I've never seen something like this. It seems to have regressed." Right then, it clicked in my husband's mind. He turned around, he looked at me, he said, "You beat." I was like, "Ha! Tell me I'm crazy. I knew what you was doing." Yep. Yep. Then another time, I knew that he had started doing some bad shit, and he shouldn't be doing it. And we're driving out to one of my girlfriend's farms because I was working with her horse, and I bought a lighter that day, like a little silver lighter, and it had a butterfly inside, and when you flip open the lid, it lights up blue and red.
Yeah.
So I put my arm over the back of his seat, and I flipped the lid to the lighter open, so the blue and red lights reflected in his rearview mirror. I ain't never seen a man empty his pocket so fast in his life, and I was right again.
Oh man! And he never killed you.
No, he tried. I'm quicker than him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he knows I did all this stuff. He laughs now. He tells like his new wife, but guess what? His new wife's initials are VD.
Oh.
Oh, that's priceless.
But ours, when we got married, and my mom said, "Oh, you should get some monogram towels for the bathroom." Blah blah blah. I'm like, Mom, what does Scott and Tina Dace come out to? She's like, "Huh? Do you want to wipe your face with STD towels?" Right?
Oh my gosh!
Breathe, Nana, breathe.
Yep. I've done some definitely because I would work all day. I worked at a church, which I work all day, and I come home and it was blatantly obvious, and he'd be like, "No, you're crazy. Why do you make these scenarios up in your head?" Boy, I don't have time to make scenarios up. I work too much. But yeah, I keep it fun. Why get violent when you can turn it into humor?
Right.
But yeah, he's like,
That's some good ones. Let me tell you.
mhm.
I've heard about like taking chicken legs. You know the older cars. Where you could reach up under the seat and it had the springs. Take a chicken leg, a raw chicken leg, and stick it up under there. Taking a big tuna, raw tuna, and when like if he kicks you out or something, you take it and put it under the mattress, and they never know anything about it. And that way, when they bring girls in, they don't know where the smell's coming from.
Oh my God. I got him so good when he moved out of my house for a while, right? And I knew he was seeing other people, but he wouldn't admit it. And if you put, and this is God's honest truth, if you put seafood in the curtain rod, when the heat goes on, that ungodly smell, like they go take the heating system out, everything, trying to find that smell in the house. Nobody ever thinks to look at the curtain rods.
Right.
I'm not the person to get mad at you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But on a serious note, with this Candace and the baby thing, has anybody looked at her in any of these videos? Her belly got that pear shape to it. Now, I've had 6 children, and I knew my daughter was pregnant. When she walked past me in my house, I looked at her for a split second. And right here, you know how frogs, their neck goes like that, and they get that greenish? I remember that feeling from when I was pregnant. And I looked at her, I was like, "You're pregnant." "No, I'm not. No, I'm not." Guess what? She was. I got a beautiful granddaughter, but yep, she was pregnant. I can tell pregnant people, and it's contagious, so I tried to stay away from it. But
Well,
I
Tina,
definitely.
Tina, I've got a job for you.
Sure.
John Davis and Brandy ain't listening, okay? When
Mhm.
they come
I love
on,
them.
take a look at Brandy and text me and tell me. Just say
Okay.
yes or no.
I think she's so cute.
She is beautiful.
She is so cute, and the way them two like interact with each other, I just think it's really sweet.
I do too.
Yeah, they're I don't know them personally, but they seem like they're really good people.
Remain Calm says he has a new wife after the oven cleaner incident.
Yeah. Yep. He needed some more VD. Yeah, the doctor though, it was amazing the look on the doctor's face. He kept looking down and looking at the chart and looking down, and he's like, "That's the dangest thing." I was just like, "Oh God." One time we were at Virginia Beach, and I'm buying something in the store, and it was, the old like 5 and dime Woolworth storefronts that had like the windows, and then the door was like way far back in. Well, I look over and I noticed there's this cute little blonde leaning against the one side of the windows, and my husband just politely excuses himself, right? And he goes, stands outside, and I watch him move down from that corner of the window closer. Now he's talking to her, and I'm like, whatever. So when I was done with my purchase, I went casually walking out the door. I'm like, "Come on, babe, I got your gun load from them."
Oh. What are you barking at? Oh, you're lying. You are lying. You were just over here barking.
My dog does that to me. As soon as he hears me talking to somebody, he needs my attention. I'm like, "Stop."
Well, she was over here next to the computer barking at something in the floor, and as soon as I started asking her, she runs to the door and acts like she was barking out the door.
I'm telling you, they're just like kids. They have their little tactics. They definitely have their tactics. Mine still's on my pillows. That's why I'm like sitting up right now. I can't lean back. He's got my pillows.
Yeah.
He's like, "No, Mom."
Steal the blankets.
Yeah.
Oh, is Charlie back?
Yeah, Charlie's back.
Oh, hello, Charlie.
Charlie says he loves his good and plenty.
He loves his good and plenty.
Ever see that commercial? Charlie the engineer, and he's like, "Charlie says he loves his good and plenty."
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Tina, you are hilarious. Victoria says you are blooming hilarious.
Thank you. And I'm like not even like wound up. When I get wound up, like I kind of get like a overtired kid sometimes, and I like just like people, they have such a hard time being around me. They're like, "Tina, you make my stomach hurt." I'm like,
right.
Sorry, but but I do it usually 9 out of 10 times when I really get somebody, it's with their own truth. You know what I mean? Like, if you didn't do these things, I couldn't use them on you, And then they get
Right.
like, yeah, you know, I wish. Oh my God. Give me 10 minutes with Candace and I would keep it so friendly and humorous, but she would just be like this big. This big. How do you misplace your child?
I
How do you
don't
miss?
have a clue, honey.
And you have no, my 15-year-old son, and I've raised my boys. I taught my boys how to shoot. I've taught them how to wrestle, how to box, all that stuff. My boys are very well equipped. He
Good
was
night,
missing for
Victoria.
he
Go
was
ahead.
missing for 6 hours. I lost my mud. I've not seen one genuine emotional reaction out of either one of those two. It's like having a discussion about taking the trash out. She just got going.
Yeah.
That just, it bothers me so bad. Like I pray to God that, you know, somehow it's like, you know, the Elizabeth Smart story or something like that, and somebody did it for her own good and she's perfectly fine.
Right.
But the likeliness is slim, and the way they are is deplorable. Like how do you live with yourself?
I don't know.
And you're like,
hang on. John, are you ready to come up and we'll explain? I'll make Charlie explain to you. He didn't step out on you. He didn't cheat on me is what it was. And he just didn't want to tell you that.
he don't want no nair. All right, well, how do I step down? Because I have to go.
No.
Okay.
Just stay.
Okay, well, I'm going to bring my puppies in as I'm talking to you.
You're fine.
All right,
John
cool
Davis,
beans.
grab the link.
Okay. Doopy-doo. They might get loud for a second, but only for a split
It's okay.
second. Okay. I had to move back to Jersey, and it's the worst thing I've ever done. I miss being down south with real people. People are different down there. They mean what they say, and they're friendly, as long as you're a decent person. Hi, Miss Molly. Come on, Mama. You ready to go in? Her's a pretty girl. Yes. Go, Mama, go. I'll see you in a minute. All right, sit down, knothead. Sit down, good boy. Wait. Hold on, let me put you straight.
Well, I
Let me
guess
put you
John Davis ain't coming up.
I think he's scared because I told him I had a joke for him that'll probably actually make him blush and definitely LOL.
He don't want me to teach Brandy any tricks. Come on. Come on, Booty.
That's
Booty,
what it
come on.
is. He's scared of you, Tina.
Yep, he don't want an air in this house. Come on, Molly. Do it.
Oven cleaner would be what I'd be worried about.
Oh, that was so funny. I mean, like, I don't even know what. I was just like, I got you. Watch out, baby. Hi, Miss Mom. Hold
John's
on.
mad at you.
Yep,
And
I'm happy. I'm happy my husband wasn't out here to hear that story.
I've done, like, because he would, like, you know, actually carry it on for like weeks. Like, I can't believe you would think I would do something like that. Dude, like, you forget who does your laundry? You know, there's only like.
Or fixes your food. There's such
Yeah.
thing called dog food and what was it? The burger stuff. It looked like hamburger meat.
Oh, him, gravy train, little patties.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I was talking about the loose stuff that you could actually mix in with a little bit of hamburger meat and fry them up some burgers like that.
Either that or get some cat food and tell them it's beef pate. It kind of looks the same.
Yeah. Tina, Charlie wants to know, how did you put it on him?
Well, how do you think? I was like, come here, honey.
You sprayed it on him or you rubbed it on him?
Well, I put it on my hand, and then I went into my bed, and I acted like I might like him for a minute, and I.
Oh, man.
Yep. Oh, one time I got him with Ben Gay because he told me his back hurt real bad, and blah, blah, blah. So I was rubbing it on his back, but while he had his boxers like rolled down a little bit, I made sure I put some like in that area. So when he rolled them back up, it took like maybe 2-3 minutes for it to start to heat up. But he's like, yo, something's wrong. My things are burning. I'm like, they are. And within like 2 minutes, he was hooting and hollering, running all around the house like, oh, I need ice cubes. I need It's like, Well, if you're going to tell me I'm crazy, I'm going to be crazy. Just
Man,
remember that.
You're ruthless.
Oh, yeah. Yes. When only on certain things though. Like, I mean, when you're taken from my son to go do like, and I've gave him many options. I'm like, oh, you don't want to be here, you can leave. Like, you know what I mean? But don't take food out of my son's now. I sent his girlfriend flowers one day in his name. Yes, I did. Because I figured if she was distracting him and keeping him from bugging me, I owed her a thank you. Come on, Clutch.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
hello.
Yeah.
Come on, Clutch. Yeah. Clutchy, come on.
John's mad at me.
Come on. Who?
John Davis.
Why? He's not coming up. He's chasing that ferret around. Come on, Clutch. Clutch. Hold on 1 second, please. Clutch, come on. I'm taking them in to feed them right now. Come on, Clutch. Come on, crazy kid. They're like cows. They all graze every day on grass. Come on. Good boy. Come on. Go in your box. I know. Come on. You a handsome kid? Yes, you're a handsome kid. Come on. Go in your box. Come on. In the box. Let's go. No, we can't play going down the steps. Go. Crazy kid. Yeah.
Earl had to
Good boy.
go.
Good boys. Thank you. So you don't think when Don gets out, there's going to be like a showdown at the OK Corral?
Well, if Candace is in town, I do. But if she's not in town, no. I pretty much think that his first thing will be finding a cigarette, finding some kind of alcoholic beverage, finding some other kind of substance, and then he's going to go hunt her down.
Yep, as soon as he runs out of money and girls will give him attention while his pockets are full. That's why I kind of think that that day that Summer just got gone, everybody keeps going back and forth whether he was working or not, and the clothes he had on when they show him on camera that day, I think she found out that he was out catting again, and got mad and did something really horrible, and then like used his infidelity and stuff as leverage to make him kind of comply. And I think when he went to jail, he didn't say anything initially because the stuff with Utah didn't really come out all the way yet. But once they came to interrogate him or question him, I think quite possibly that's why nobody's sure whether he's in DC or still in Hawkins County. I think he may have decided to talk. I mean, you're facing a long, long prison term for what you did.
Right.
And
hang on a second. Corey says, hopefully, oftentimes I think that Grandma, the one who hurt Summer, she was the most quiet. To get back at Candace about Rose, so she knows what it felt like for her daughter to be missing. And I agree with Lisa. Dawn needs a wife like you, Tina.
Right?
I was just getting ready to read that one. I agree.
Does that not set like wrong with a lot of people? Like the whole situation behind Rose's disappearance, how callous, like anytime that I've seen any video where anybody has mentioned Rose, Candace acts very agitated. Like she'll give like a one-word answer. And the same with the mom. Like if my sister was missing all these years, I would be like, if anybody knows anything or, well, here's the situation and what happened. And because of that, like this situation has me completely terrified because like, nobody's heard from my sister all these years. What if I don't ever hear from Summer again? Right. I wouldn't be like, hey, Ernie, let's go fishing.
Well, I'll tell you what, me and my sister aren't on the best of terms all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But I guarantee you one thing. If I was to ever turn up missing, my sister would not stop looking, and my sister would not let anybody have any peace until I was found.
Absolutely. My family, like my mom was horrible. So she can't have two of her daughters in the same room unless she's pitting them against each other. But anytime something has happened, like my brother got hit by a freight train, we are instantly, I mean, we hit my mom's driveway coming from all different directions at the same time. Like, it doesn't matter whether we've been talking or not. Like, we're family.
Right.
When something like that happens, you pull in.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, and nobody, like, I heard somebody say the other day, I don't recall what I was watching, but somebody had pointed out the fact that nobody, absolutely nobody, has come up to speak for them, like saying, look, they're good people, like blah blah blah, but like nobody. You have no friends that could, try to persuade people that you're not what it appears.
I've had two people on Messenger actually defend Candace and tell me that she was a good person and she was a good mom. One
Was
of
it
them was
Mullins?
Was it
Mullins?
No,
Oh.
one of them was her niece. That's where Grandis is at now, her sister's house. It was that woman's daughter. And the other one is the Cora woman out in Arizona, where I believe Candace is at.
Listen, I looked up when Grandis's brother was getting out of prison. I looked up his name, and it's kind of funny because he looks like a woman and Grandis looks like a man. But anyway, the property that he is released to and staying at, I did a Google map on that. It is so remote and so spacious. Rose and Summer could both be there and nobody would ever see them. I mean, it's huge. It's either 98 94 or 94 98 West Kingston Road in Thorpe, Wisconsin. Take a gander at that. Yep, take a gander at that. I mean, it is, I would love to have a piece of property like that, like for me, my horses and all that, but it is like the looking at the Google map, the next closest house, it's got to be dang near a half a mile away.
Tina, this one's for you too. ATC says, I feel like I'm having a master's class in Revenge 101. So far, I got Nair, extra salt, oven cleaner, rotten fish, flowers for the hoe.
Don't forget the blue and red lights later to find out if they're on drugs.
Yeah.
Nana, speaking of people who defend Candace, did you happen to see Holly's video earlier?
No, I haven't watched it yet.
Okay, yeah, you need to watch Holly's video. Not that Holly is defending Candace, but the content of the video of what she played by that certain someone that likes to deal with NDAs.
Yeah.
Every word that came out of his mouth was just disgusting.
I was planning on watching it.
In
Hello,
defense,
Brenda.
How do you have all those SOs in that area and in and out of your house and then want to act like, this is all a big surprise that something like this could possibly happen to that child? What do you have surrounding that child?
I don't know. I would like to know how you have all those people, those registered people in and out of your house and friends with you, and never know that there was that many of them surrounding you.
I think that's why they moved there. I think Don thought he could fit in with the neighbors.
Probably.
I told you they took out an ad on Craigslist.
Yeah.
The what?
Corey says that Cora
list.
So, and it's for what? Like
advertising that that's a safe area for those kind of people.
She's saying that she believes that they've got an ad on Craigslist. She's not saying that there actually is one.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it because they all got like these little secret things that like you or I think are everyday, like, things like a certain, like a unicorn. There you go. When I figured out, and the panda thing, when I heard that on here, I was like amazed because I've looked at them ads before and stuff. And you see little things like that. I had no idea what it meant though. Like shouldn't that just be automatically flagged by any kind of communication service? Like if that's what that stands for, why isn't there people like flagging that?
I don't know. Hang on one second. Corey, I don't know if it's Cora Hill or not. I don't have her last name.
Stay, baby.
I know it was the one who was her best friend 16 years ago when she was with a guy named Richard. Because he never got charged, honey. Nobody ever found out about it. His dad and his stepmom knew about it, and that was it. Because Jenny or Jenna,
Story never came out until Summer got gone.
right, Jenny or Jenna or whatever her name is, she never told anybody, and Mary never told any of her brothers or sisters until
Jeannie.
this all came. Jeannie, okay, until this all came out about Summer. Now the only people that really knew anything was the mom and the dad, Don's dad and their mom.
Which Don's dad threatened the stepmom and said that if she did not talk her daughters out of filing charges on Don, he was going to leave her.
Right. No, well, he was
And then-
going to kick them all out. Is what she
Yep.
said.
And then when Don's daughter got assaulted, Don made a statement of how proud he was that she didn't run to the cops about that.
I always understood that he was the one that assaulted her, and he was bragging that she never said anything.
I kind of got that feeling too. I
Well,
definitely
what
got that.
just recently that she came out and admitted that Don
Uhtred.
essayed her.
Wow.
Uhtred is joining the house.
Oh,
Who?
Uhtred's coming up. What happened just
Uhtred.
recently that she came out and admitted that Don essayed her.
Oh, wow.
Is joining the house. All right, John, your YouTube's on.
What's up?
Nothing much.
John, you got your YouTube on in the background.
Hi, Mr. Davis.
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
Joining the house.
This is a madhouse.
All right, John, your YouTube's on. Nothing
And
much.
it's
Got your YouTube on in the background.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hi, Mr. Davis.
No, I don't. Jesus. This is a madhouse.
Has it crossed anybody else's mind that if Don was so sorry about the things he did to those girls, how come he never sought counseling or rehabilitation therapy?
I don't know.
Has it crossed anybody else's mind that if Don was so sorry about the things?
There we go.
How that?
Much better.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
John, meet Tina.
Hi,
Tina.
John. Hi,
Uh,
Brandy. A lot of things.
Can y'all hear her?
Barely.
Brandy,
Yep, a little
She's
bit.
in the room. She's coming this way in just a minute.
you
Okay.
always got her off to the side.
We just got back from date night.
Aw,
Oh, that's awesome.
it's awful early.
We're awful old.
Oh, well, yeah. I know that feeling, trust me.
Tina, you're
Yes,
giving
ma'am.
101 classes. You're not allowed to give Brandy no classes, though.
I know. Well, he doesn't seem to be the same kind of character my husband was. He's very respectful to her and thoughtful as far as I can tell. Like, you know what I mean? He's
He don't deserve easy off.
no. My husband was a very unique breed. Very unique. But now he's nicer to his new wife because of that. So I did good.
You straightened him out for somebody else.
I did. I made him a much better man.
Oh,
You got-
did you hear any of the stuff that she was saying, John?
Brandy said y'all was talking dirty earlier. That's all I know.
Well, let me clean that up with some easy off.
No, that was it you, Tina, that was talking about rubbing the boobs, or was that Corey?
Yes. Yeah. If you're ever in an argument with a man and you just want it to be over, rub your boobs. They stop instantly. It's like something takes over their brain. They just can't think.
Wow. I don't know what to say to that. Okay.
Brandy, you'll have to try it and let us know.
Who, me?
No, I said Brandy, you'll have to try
Oh,
it.
yeah, right.
and let us know.
Yeah. My husband used to hate that. I would be like, haha, I win. All right. Hi, what the boy?
So what's going on, John?
Having a brew. I got some beer. Brandy's got her some White Claws. We're going to get hammered tonight.
Awesome.
White Claws?
Yeah,
What's
something like Twisted Teas.
Oh,
Brandy
okay.
Brandy be getting that baby tonight, huh?
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
You never
Just make
know.
sure if she's cleaning the oven, make her wash her hands.
Oh, is that what that's about?
Yup.
Oh, no, she did that to her husband.
I can see where that could turn bad.
Listen,
Yes,
listen
sir.
to the story, Tina. Tina, tell him.
Okay. So my husband was cheating on me, and he kept telling me I was crazy, and I was making these scenarios up in my mind. So I put some easy off on my hand, and I went in to make up with him, and I started to give him a massage. Well, a couple of days later, he had these lesions around his private area,
Oh.
enough so that he wanted to go to the doctor's. So we go to the doctor, and the doctor's like, "Well, the cultures aren't back yet, but I'm going to tell you, you definitely have a communicable, and I have to contact the Board of Health, and you have to, divulge who you've been with." So this all takes place, and he has to go back in a couple of days for a follow-up, and we go back, and the doctor is looking at him, and he's looking at his chart, and he's looking at my husband, and he's looking at his chart, and he's like, "Mr. Dace, I've never seen anything like this before. It seems to be gone." And right at that moment, my husband looked at me and said, B word,
Yeah.
because it was me, but I got the truth.
He had to divulge who he'd been sleeping with. Well,
Yep. Yes, he did. And he was like, "Oh, I can't believe you did that." I'm like, "Well, am I supposed to be faithful and loyal at this point?" But, and I was up until that point. I was very, but nope.
well, all of us women thought it was funny, John.
He's thinking of,
It's funny.
because he's thinking of the pain. He's like, "Man, that had to hurt."
I guarantee you ain't a damn dude thought it was funny.
Charlie did.
Well, Charlie's
John,
not exactly. Charlie ain't exactly a dude.
John, can I ask you a question?
Who?
John,
What?
why is it, because I see the way you're reacting to that story, and this has been puzzling me, and I'm serious, puzzling me for years. Whenever you conversate about having a dog fixed, a male dog, around a man, they get dead serious. They're like, "No." Like, do y'all think that it's gonna hurt them, or because every man I've ever been around and had that conversation, they have the same reaction, like the one you're having now with the easy off, like, not funny.
Because we don't wish that shit on anybody, even an animal.
True,
What
true.
is it? Is it you think that they're taking your manhood away, or do you think it's gonna hurt?
Both.
Yeah, and I'm that, because when I would ask guys that, they would they just dumb me up. They're like, "I don't want to talk about it." I'm like, "It's not gonna. Nobody's trying to do it to you. You're gonna be okay, and it's
They're
better for the dog sometimes."
Probably getting a mental picture of it happening to them.
That's what I think.
Snip.
That is definitely that's what should happen to Hawkins County. The majority of it.
Yeah.
No. They all need to become eunuchs, is what.
Right.
They need
That's castration.
yeah.
They removed that.
Not just a vasectomy.
No. No. You take the whole unit away.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't understand how in the community so many could be located so closely. I would think that there would be some kind of limit. Nope, we already got 23 in a 5-mile radius. We are not accepting anymore. Something. And Candace seems to as soon as they get released, boom, friend request.
I thought it was weird that Candace brought home Jose without knowing him.
She picked him up at the gas station.
He's not the one that she picked up at the gas station. That's another one.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I mean, that's just and the way that house is not that I could condone people bringing a bunch of men near their kids, but it's not even like you have a house where your kids could be off in a playroom instead of that dungeon and aren't interacted. That house is so small, and so they're practically sitting on each other's lap, and you just bring these people in around your kids.
Well, exactly. The playroom was his room. He stayed in.
That is oh my God. When I first seen that, I was devastated. And when she said she went down to her playroom, there was now one toy in that room when they went down with the cameras. Even on that shelf.
I thought it was weird that she would have voluntarily wanted to go into the house down to the basement instead of being outside playing.
Absolutely. And they keep reverting to the fact, like every time they, you know, conversate about her, how she loved to be outside all the time and that she would wander outside when, you know, just to be outside. So why would she be down there?
Yeah, it don't make no sense.
No, I think Candace was down there with that kid.
Who knows?
Mm-hmm. Something ain't like something definitely ain't right. Like, I mean, I could see the boys being into their games because like my sons could absorb themselves into them games. Like I could be standing in front of them clapping the pots and pans together and they didn't hear me. So how are you think possibly they're going to supervise your daughter?
I don't think she was even there. I think she could have just convinced them because, like you said, my boys were the same way.
Yeah.
Yep.
I could have told them, "Hey, there's Taylor's. Watch her," and they'd be like, "Okay," and never even turn their heads. You know.
Yep. If anything, they would get annoyed if she was to interfere with them while they're playing. Like if she was calling their names or trying to get their attention, they'd be like, "Go away," or like, you know what I mean?
Right.
Them games are the. Yeah, and like I've walked into my son's room because I've heard him grunting and stomping, and it sounds like he's ready to fight. And I go in there, I'm like, "What are you doing?" And he's playing his game. I'm like, "Wait, this is supposed to be like something enjoyable. If this is getting you that agitated, you need to shut it off."
Our son be cussing up a storm.
Well, the father's getting high with him. I mean, I don't even have words for that. Like you get your child high.
Yeah, that's not good. That's awful.
I can't even think of a joke for that.
That's awful.
No, that's sad.
And everybody acts like nonchalant about it. It's like, oh yeah, you know, he was smoking on the job with the kid and da da da. Why? And here's another, and I don't mean to keep talking over y'all. Another serious question that just drives me nuts. How do all these people have all this shit to say now, and not one person ever stood up to try to help these kids?
Thank you. Why didn't Jody Sue do something called animal control when she was seeing animals cut in half and all that shit? Instead, she sits there and talks about it like, you know, she wasn't a part of it. Well, if you're sitting there watching it, you're just as fucking guilty in my book.
Well, if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem.
Exactly.
Yep. I mean, I might, some people might find me a little abrasive sometimes, like the way I will say stuff, but I don't care what you do as an adult to an adult, especially a willing participant. Animals and kids, like it's all right. Here you go. It was my choice to take ass whoopings from my husband. It was my job to make sure that didn't happen to my child. You know what I mean? I'm an adult. If I want to put up with that, then I'm putting up with it, whatever. Not that I want to or that I will. But you go near my child and it's a whole different story. Like, nothing should ever be able to endanger your child with you sitting right there.
I agree.
Not without you die first.
Oh, yeah. In many different ways.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like, I don't believe that, you know, when you have concrete evidence that somebody has been this vile with a child, I don't think they should be incarcerated. They can't be rehabilitated. So why are we keeping them? You know what I mean? Like, but you have to have DNA. You have to have like an eyewitness or, you know, certified testimony that it actually did occur, because there are some people wrongly convicted. But once you have concrete evidence, and especially these habitual offenders, I mean, if you did something shady once or whatever, did a prison term and got out, and you do it again, goodbye.
Well, with his history and what his dad knew and all that, he should have never been in a position to be around a kid.
Absolutely.
Hello,
Absolutely.
James.
And the weird part is, it's like he incorporated it into like a, for lack of better words, business. Like he was associated with every one of those type people in that vicinity, and they all felt comfortable enough to come to that property at any time and do whatever they wanted to do, like sleeping in sheds, this, that, the other thing. Like, no, like I would have a problem with letting a normal person do that, but somebody I know is a SO. You just have free reign of my property and my kids, and I'm going to leave for 6 or 8 hours and leave my children at home with you there. Mm-mm. Nope. I don't know. I hope they find her. I really hope, that somebody somewhere had enough compassion or empathy to remove her from that situation. I mean, that would be great. But I truly think Candace did it because he was out that day doing what Don does, and she had it. Because, he just made her get rid of her boyfriend. Now, what was she supposed to do? Why he, went right back to his normal habits?
I didn't think of it like that.
Yep. She's very spiteful. Everything she says, or every word out of her,
You're cutting out, Tina.
it, and then she replies. If you're telling what?
You're cutting out.
I'm cutting out. Can you hear me now? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
now
I was
can.
moving around. If you look at her when somebody talks to her, you see every word hit her and her contemplate the answer. When you're telling the truth, there's no breaks needed. It just comes out of your mouth. You know what I mean? You're thinking about what the answer should be, which means you got something to hide.
Right. You have to make sure they can not say the wrong thing.
Yep. And being a carny, I know a lot of carnies. I've known them. My son still gets into carnivals free every time they come to our town. Those people are skilled. I mean, there's a lot of great ones too. I mean, some of them people are great people, but they're skilled in getting over on you. They're skilled in getting you to play that game they know is rigged, so they get more money. Like everything they do, and she was in that life. Besides, the way she already is, she was in that life for a long time. She's very skilled at putting a perception out there. She's not as dumb as we'd like to think she is. She's very calculated, very spiteful, and manipulative. You see how she looks at her daughter? In every picture you ever seen of Candace before that baby went gone, she's miserable. She's glaring at Summer. And since Summer's gone, all of a sudden she's, Miss Sunshine and Roses, giggling and, doing her hair, putting makeup on. Like, you got one child gone, three children taken away from you, which I think she called and told them to come and get them. And now you're happy? You're going out to party. Your kids are gone. You're going out to party, and you're worried about where Ernie and Benny are instead of where your daughter is.
You know what got to me more than that is when I found out the volunteers that had come in to help fix the house up to get the boys back, she's treating them like shit.
Yep.
That just blew my damn mind. I think that said more to me than any of the rest of the stuff.
I agree.
How she would treat somebody that's doing it out of the goodness of their heart to try to help her out to get her boys back, and it's like her and Grandis are trying to run them off.
How about when I don't care if I didn't have a pot to piss in or a dollar in my pocket. I would be in that house putting together something to eat for them. Even if I only had ice water, I'd be filling up every glass I had in the house and be out there offering them. And every time they came out of the woods, I'd be offering them a glass of water or whatever I could to refresh them. Like, you're going through all this for my kid, and you're in there playing Monopoly.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about the searchers. I'm talking about the people that come to work on her house.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah,
she was on her house.
She tried to fire them. Yeah, she tried to fire them.
Very ungrateful.
How ridiculous is that?
Yeah, very. I couldn't imagine. I could not imagine being like that. I would be so indebted to those people. For doing that.
Grateful. For sure.
Yep, they donated the materials, they donated their time. Some of them drove several hours to get there to help her.
Yeah.
And then that's how you treat them. That's just I can't find a good quality in this woman at all. And I'm pretty good at trying to make light out of bad situations. I can't find one admirable quality in her. Don, I almost can. Once in a while I see a little bit of tenderness, maybe remorse in his face, but I'm sure that's probably calculated too. But her, she doesn't even try. She's just and
Dawn is at least a hard worker. I really get that feeling. And I can have a little bit. I can like him just a tad for being a hard worker, and but she, man, I mean, Why was she at the lake swimming that day? Her ass should have been at her house cleaning that damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I'm with you. And you know, my wife Brandy, she sees the
She's
best
so cute.
in everybody.
Yeah.
She can't find any good qualities either, can
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
It's hi, Brandy.
hey, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
there's none. I mean, and you don't even have like neighbors or a casual acquaintance, anything saying, well, one time my car broke down and Candace came and brought me some gas, or you know, anything of like any act of kind. Did you see when this first originated? Her daughter had sent her a message, the oldest daughter, what her reply was to her daughter
I
before
remember
she.
it was negative. I don't remember exactly what it was.
Oh, she told her, don't ever effing contact me again. I want nothing. It was horrible. And then a couple of weeks later, after, you know, all this publicity, she sent her a message like, oh, well, you know, you have a stepsister, this, that, you know. It was horrible what she said to that girl. Like, I mean, I cried for her. Like, and I'm like, I don't cry often, but I literally cried for that little girl. Because you figure everything she'd gone through in her life and, you know, reason she has to resent you. And she reached out to you when she knew this was going on. Like, she found it in her heart to reach out to you, and you smacked her in the mouth for it. Like,
Yeah.
horribly. I think she puts Don up to the majority of the things that them two have been doing. Because I do see that he at least attempts to go to work, and you see him outside in the yard playing with the kids. You see him, you know, teaching the kids to ride a bike and things like that. You don't see none of that with her. All you see with her is her getting mad and demanding his attention from the kids all the time. Like, what are you doing? You know, why are you teaching the kid to ride a motorcycle? You could be in here with me.
Right.
Like, really? Like, no.
Charlie, I'm awake. I'm just listening to these two.
I'm sorry, Nana.
You're
Hey,
fine.
hey, she was talking a lot more than me, Nana.
I know. I was just listening to you guys. I wasn't really asleep. I did want to ask, how did y'all's date go?
Mine? Lovely.
No, John and Randy's date.
Went good, right?
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Right, ain't it? This pizza place that we go to, it actually has the #1 in the country award of the best pizza.
Oh.
Ain't that amazing?
Yeah.
it is.
It's called
Y'all in Tennessee, right?
No.
They're
No?
they're north of Tennessee.
Okay. What, Virginia?
We're about an hour and a half away from Summer's house.
Yeah. When I was living in southwestern Virginia, that's one of the things that killed me was finding pizza. Like, you know, from being up from Jersey and stuff, there's a pizza place on every corner. But up there, like, I could not find like pizza. But Cece's was kind of good. Once I discovered Cece's, I was like, all right.
Nana,
I don't know if they have that.
What?
Are you going to watch the show in the morning?
Yeah. I waited for you to come on this morning.
I thought about it, and then I was like, man, I've been doing it too much. I don't want it to get stale.
Right.
But, I can't wait for you to see what I got sent today.
Oh, what'd you get sent?
I ain't gonna tell because I'm gonna show y'all tomorrow.
Okay. Is it really good?
I think it's pretty awesome, ain't it, Brandy?
Yeah.
Is it bigger than a red box?
No.
Okay.
I love the way both y'all creators do your shows.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Like, you don't got, like, there's the other one who curses all the time. Like, it's almost like the same thing is repeated over and over and over and over. Like, you guys don't do that.
No, me and Nana will talk about nothing for 2 hours, won't we, Nana?
Yep. Yeah, absolutely we do.
But like, I don't feel like it was a wasted 2 hours when I watched either one of y'all, because it's entertaining and a lot of times it's informative. But where some of these creators, it's just like, I can't get that time back. Like, what has been seen can't be unseen.
Right.
Yeah, it's just some of them. Like, I'm like, how do they keep like getting on there? Like, it just, I don't know.
Well, you know, there's a difference between a creator and somebody that has a YouTube channel.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, I actually don't consider myself a creator. I mean, unless I'm having to describe the job I do. I just consider that, especially during a live, I'm just sitting down and having a chat with my friends. And I think that's the big difference.
Well, no,
As if
you are a creator. You make videos, you edit, you do things like that. You don't just sit in front of the camera and talk. You're
I
a
know.
full-blown creator.
but
That's
as
not
somebody
bad.
watching it
You
used to
know,
make people feel like that.
it's a good thing, Nana, not a bad thing.
Hmm.
I know, but I'm just saying. I think you said that we can sit and talk for 2 hours and not even realize it's been 2 hours. It's
Hmm.
because of how we go about sitting there and talking. It's like we're sitting and talking with a good friend and not
Yep.
trying to entertain somebody.
Sounds like me and
Absolutely.
you on the phone, Nana.
Right.
That's
Well,
what it feels like. It feels like you're talking to one of your friends, or you're sitting on the front porch with a glass of tea. You know what I mean? Just talking about things. Like other creators don't. I don't walk away with that feeling, and I do from both of y'all's channels all the time. I
you
laugh
watch
at John
me?
all the time.
You watch my channel?
Yeah,
Yes,
she's a
yes,
big Brandy fan.
yep. I think she is so cute.
What's your
She's just
name?
so cute. Tina Dace.
Tina.
I don't remember. What's your handle?
Tina
I don't
Dace.
have one. Yeah, Tina Dace.
DACE.
How you spell the last name?
DACE. Delta Alpha Charlie Echo.
Yeah, I don't
Tina
know.
Dace. I don't remember seeing her.
Hmm.
Are you quiet?
Yeah, yeah,
Well, what?
yeah.
What the hell
Especially when
are
you.
you on tonight, man? Because you ain't shut up for 30 minutes.
I don't know. I've never come up before, but like I'm quiet when I watch y'all because a lot of times you're giving me knowledge. You're going off of reality, and I absorb that because I am so obsessed with finding out what happened to. Let me put it this way: I have 2 children who passed away,
Oh, I'm
and
sorry to hear that.
thank you. And it disturbs me to my core to watch the lack of emotion that comes from them. I can't conceive. Like I knew when my children died, I knew exactly where they both were. And, I honestly think if my child was missing and these circumstances were surrounding it, I, I could never be comfortable. I couldn't be hanging out with people and going swimming and it would eat me apart every minute of every day to find my child. I'd be
Let me
walking.
ask you a question.
Hmm.
Since you've been through it,
Hmm.
do you think it's worse? It would be worse how it happened to you. You lost a child,
Hmm.
or would it be worse having one missing and never find them?
Absolutely worse not knowing exactly. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
I really don't mean to offend anybody, and trigger warning. My one son, when he died, he was in another state and I could not get there before he was removed. I had to have somebody take pictures of him
Uh,
to verify, because no way my mind was going to ever believe it was my child unless I knew for a fact. And I think it would torment me. Like I was telling Nana earlier, my 15-year-old son was missing for like 6 hours, and I went like nuts. Like, and I, like, nobody wants to know that their child has passed, but knowing that they had passed and being able to process that, give them their service and do that is a comfort versus not knowing. I mean, you don't know where, like, it's getting cold, it's getting dark, it's raining, like, where's my baby? Like, you know what I mean?
See, that's me. I really feel like it would destroy me not knowing. I don't know how to ever rest. I don't think I'd ever be able to sleep. And
Right.
And I can't imagine, because my little girl, she's 8, but when she was 5, I can think back, and I cannot imagine sitting there as her daddy and not knowing where she was at.
I agree.
I think I would probably search for about 3 months straight with no sleep and then die of exhaustion.
Yeah, I would definitely have to
Nana,
be sedated.
Yeah, sweetheart.
remain calm is trying to get your attention.
I'm sorry. I'm in a daze listening to them. Sorry, hon.
Yeah, I couldn't
Said
imagine.
there's some shady shit going on with the reward fund.
Going to
What a
court. Tim
shocker.
Hood wouldn't say what court or how much. Huh. Let me text him not Tim, but let me text Trevor real quick and see what he says.
Well, do either of you know about Lawson's previous reward money?
The what?
Lawson has received reward money prior.
Yeah, from
yeah.
Charlie Trent.
It wasn't just one child. He's semi-involved in another one that he got partial reward money, and that's Don's cousin.
No, it's not Don's cousin. It's by marriage, but it's like even if they were blood, they're like fifth or sixth cousins.
Mm.
But they're
Something's not
blood.
right. Yeah, but something's not right. I mean, with
something's
everything
not right
that's
in the Hawkins County Sheriff's Department.
absolutely
That's obvious. Now, I think I tend to lean more toward Ronnie Lawson thinks he's the president of Hawkins County.
Yeah.
That's how I kind of am starting to feel like that's how things operate.
Yeah, like that's his county, and like even with his, the searchers have to ask for his approval to come search. Like I've never heard that in any city, state, or county in my life. If there's a missing child, why would you deflect EquiSearch or anybody else from coming in and volunteering their time, their money, their resources, which saves you some resources, and you're denying them access. And matter of fact, you're pretty much telling them that if they do it, they're going to face repercussions.
I was on another person's panel today, and we was talking about it. And we was talking about how he acts like Ben Hill area is like fucking Mars or something. Like it is so dangerous to search this place. People like me that grew up when I was a little boy, I was in the woods 24/7. I was building forts, doing whatever. This shit was not that hard. I guarantee you, I could go anywhere he wanted to search. I could search and find my way back to my car perfectly fine. He acts like this shit is the most dangerous shit on the planet. Just the worst environment you could possibly search for. It's fucking crazy. Sorry, Nana.
I've rode horses all my life, and I ride them by myself in some of the most remote areas you can ever imagine. I even found a plaque for Hungry Mother out by the Stanton, forest out there by myself. And there's people who live in that area who have horses and dogs and have climbed up and down them ridges and valleys their whole life. They're more sure-footed out there than they are on flat blacktop. Exactly. And this thing where there's no drug problem in Beach Creek. Really?
Bullshit.
Because if you look on any news, concerning Hawkins County, there's not just arrests, huge truckloads of shit confiscated, but you don't feel that there's a problem in your community.
You got to think though, if you're the sheriff of Hawkins County, you're not going to say, this place is the most dangerous place in the world. I can't handle this shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Somebody come help. You're going to say, hey, it ain't nothing going on here. Y'all full of shit. But I really feel like it's the good old boy system in Hawkins County. I feel like that's the reason nobody runs against him. And I just think that's the way it is. And something's going to have to be done. And I tell everybody, or I've been trying to recently, if anybody ever has a valid tip, for God's sake, give it to the TBI. Do not give that shit to Ronnie Lawson.
I'm starting to wonder about TBI. Okay, this is what he says, guys. This is the conversation. I asked him, I said, hey, I heard something about something to do with the reward, and they are taking it to court. Do you know about that? He said, it's going to be decided in court. Yes. I said, do you know why? I thought it was supposed to be going to the Children's Advocacy Center. He said,
or the ambulance.
Children's Advocacy Center. And he said, not sure at the moment. They haven't said much. So for some reason, they're stopping it from being sent to where it's supposed to be sent.
What?
The reward.
What happened to the rescue?
Hang on a minute, Tina. What?
The reward?
Yes, it was. Trevor is the one that started the reward fund. That's who I'm talking to right now. He's the one that initially put the money in. He was the one that decided what happened to the money after, if it didn't go to, her being found.
Okay.
And I just asked him that, and that's why he said, yes, it's being decided in court. And he said, no, he hasn't heard why yet, but they haven't said much.
Why the hell's it in court?
Because somebody's putting a stop to it being paid to the Children's Advocacy Center.
Are they wanting to keep it going for summer, or are they just wanting to get their money back?
Shut up, Biscuit. He said he don't know. No, I'm assuming it's, if Tim Coop's involved, though, I'd say it's that they're just trying to get it paid to somebody else.
We all know about all the money that went missing from Hawkins County, right?
Yeah, we know.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they would try to extend it. I mean, everybody forgets we still don't have summer. So until we do, we don't know that she's not out there. Why not keep it open for summer?
Right.
Why ain't we doing that?
I don't know. That was when I first started talking to Trevor. I was talking about trying to get a lawyer to help me put a hold on the reward so they couldn't do anything with it.
There you go. That would work.
Mm-hmm.
But he assured me that it was going to be sent to the Children's Advocacy Center, because I was saying, even if it wasn't put on hold for summer, it should be divided up for other children who don't have a reward fund that are missing,
Mm-hmm.
that their family don't have the money to start a reward fund.
Well, I still think it was meant for summer.
Well, I mean, I agree. I think
The people that put the money in there, it should, I guess they can decide in the end, but damn, I would extend it before I would do anything with it.
Only 40,000 of it would be, are they having any problems over? Because 35,000 of it is not being given. It will not be given unless summer is found, period. If summer's not found, those checks aren't getting cut.
Mm.
And
there's something not right.
That was said from the get-go. There's one for $10,000 and one for $25,000. And they plainly said that if summer is found, then they'll cut the check. If summer is not found, then they're just keeping their money.
So how much is it total?
74,000.
So the money that what's his name? The artist.
The artist. Oh, Scott East.
No, the musical artist, the country guy.
Oh, right. No, he's keeping his money too. It's only gets paid directly to the person.
So does it count into that 75,000?
No.
So it's not 100,000.
Right.
Well, why is it not up to the donor to do what he sees fit to do? Like whether he cares to extend it or to donate it to the advocacy. Why would it not fall up to him to make that decision instead of?
The person that starts the reward fund is the one that legally has a right to say what's going to happen to the money. That is Trevor Lee. That's the teenage kid that started it.
A teenage kid. Wow. Yeah.
What is he wanting to do?
He's the one that set it up for it to go to the Children's Advocacy Center.
Okay.
Right.
But somebody's putting a stop to it.
Well, most of them ain't even writing a check because that's not what they said, right?
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's only $40,000 worth of money that's in the reward that's being held up right now. Because 35 of it's being held unless she's found. And then whatever Ryan Upchurch has got, he's holding his.
I wonder if the people that are holding theirs back would agree to keep it open as a reward. So it could still be advertised as theirs together as a reward.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, hon. I'm sure that if we work on it tomorrow, we could probably find out.
You know what I'm saying, though? I hate that there's not going to be no reward. I don't want to see that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, take that 40,000 away. That still leaves 60,000 in the reward fund for her.
That's what I'm saying. I'd be cool as shit with that. I hope that's what happens. Because that 60,000 is still a hell of a lot of reasons to rat out some asshole that did this.
There you go. Yep.
Oh, Ryan Upchurch is donating 50,000.
Yeah, that's him, right?
He's a good dude.
Not 25,000.
Yeah, that's his name.
So the reward would be 85,000.
I wonder who it is that's trying to go against, because I mean, by rights, it should be up to the donor to, if he felt like he wanted to donate it to that advocacy. Who has the right to question that? Like, I wonder who it is putting that block up. I bet it's somebody like Mullins or somebody trying to have it put into the community.
Going through Tim Coop.
Tim Coop.
Yeah, he's the one in charge of Churchill Rescue Squad and search. But he left, we all believe he was booted by Ronnie Lawson after like the second or third week. He was booted off of the whole case. But now this is going through him.
Wasn't that the rescue squad that all the money disappeared from? Initially, like
that was the secretary that was in charge of the money. Yes.
Well, maybe that's who's trying to, like, maybe she's trying to recoup that money so she can do it again.
No, she was fired.
Okay. Yeah, that don't sound right. I mean, I don't think somebody should be able to do that to them. I think they should, it should go to children. If I donated it, I'd want to make the final decision where it went if God forbid she wasn't found.
Well, Remain Calm says WJHL is the one saying it's going to court. Tim Coop wouldn't say what court or how much.
That's some bullshit, man. People pick, God, man, it makes me mad. They have to go through all that.
Oh, Grandma Shuffle. I don't know for sure what this is commenting about, but she said, John, I had 3 kids and my tubes got tied. Then I had 2 more kids after that.
Congratulations.
That is possible, but nowadays when they tie your tubes, they cut them, they clamp them, and they burn them.
Why is that directed at me for?
Well, yeah, right. I don't know, John.
Well, I mean, it's just a weird out of the thing.
Is she one of your subs? I mean, does she know about the past couple of days' conversation, or I don't know.
I'll tell you what, man, you started that shit, Nana. And it has spread.
Hey, John, can you put the camera on your wife for just 1 second?
She's not in the room right now.
Oh, okay.
And she'll probably say no because she ain't much. Well, I don't know. She looks pretty hot right now. We'll see.
She's cute all the time. She's a very pretty girl.
Yeah, she's a good girl too.
You both are, and you could tell. Like, even though, coming through a video or whatever, you both have heart, and it shows.
Well, she's a better person than me.
She's making you a better one now.
We both have pretty big hearts when it comes to what we talk about.
I got to tell you, I know some bad people, but they're good people. Like, they might do, questionable stuff, but never would something like what's going on in Hawkins County happen. Like, Jody Sue, okay, if you have a growing situation over there, congratulations. When you know that kid's lost from across the street,
yeah,
my doors would have been open. I don't give a shit. Like, you know what I mean? There's that, and then there's a child's life. Like, how do you deem your selfishness is more valuable than this child?
Yeah,
that's just horrible.
Hey, Nana.
Yeah.
Can you bring another person up?
Yeah,
I'm gonna step down.
Well, grab the dryer because we need some more sausage at this party.
All right, James, I need you up here.
Nana, I'm gonna have to cut out.
Okay.
Oh, absolutely. How do I do it? Like, do I just?
I'll throw you out.
All right, thank you. Good.
I'll toss you out the damn door. Don't worry about it.
Just hit leave studio, Tina. Okay. Now, Jen, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Jen ain't said shit in an hour.
She's been sick since last night. She didn't know if she was gonna be able to make it this
Well,
evening.
she better perk up because it's getting ready to be 2-on-2.
You still got me for a little bit, Nana.
All right, baby.
I'm not jumping off yet.
Well, if you need to, if you start feeling really bad, it's okay. You can.
No, I just had Keith refill my ginger ale. I should be good to go for just a little bit more.
Okay. Charlie's worrying about you.
Oh, I'm fine. I promise. I just woke up with a bug this morning at 4:30 and have been dealing with it all day.
Hello.
Hi, pretty puppies.
How are you guys? John, how are you, sir?
What's up, buddy?
Good, sir. How you doing?
Hi,
Nan, Jen, how are you, ladies?
Well, that's a pretty dog. I like it.
Oh, thank you. He's my baby.
How have you been doing, James?
I'm doing well. I'm gonna cut off the camera real quick. I'm doing pretty well. Finally figured out what was going on medically with me, and that was a good thing. To finally, after 21 months, the doctors finally figured out something. So that was good. But doing well.
Good news.
Yeah. So.
Ain't nothing wrong with you, James. What are you, 23, 24?
I'll be 50 in February.
Shit.
Turn your camera back on real quick,
Turn
James.
the camera back on. You'll be how old?
73. I was born in 73. 50.
Same year as me.
I tell you what, dude, you look pretty good for 50.
Well, thank you, sir. And I was going to tell you, because I never met you or your wife. You were on the panel the one time. I got to chat with you for just a minute. I wanted to say hello to you and your wife. And you did a fine job there, my friend. You outkicked your punt coverage there. Beautiful wife.
Well, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. We was on.
And I mean that the utmost respect way, too. I hope you understand that.
Oh, hey, ain't no shame in my game, man. I was getting hit at the Dollar Tree today by some dude.
Oh, really? Very nice. Yeah, it's always a compliment.
That's the way I take it too, man. I don't get jealous. I'm like, oh man, that's great. Everybody knows I got a dime piece on my arm.
There you go. There you go.
So, James, what do you think about that reward being took to court?
On big donations, I think that the person who donated it should have say so, like in what gets done with it. I know if I was dropping a big, amount, I wouldn't want it just going to anywhere, that.
Yeah, but this is
I thought was frivolous.
This is not the big donations. We're talking about the collected 40,000. That's the smaller donations. And they're stopping it. They're taking that to court. They're not.
And where are they wanting it to go?
I don't know. We just now found out about it.
Wow. Yeah, that's crazy in my opinion. I mean, I honestly think it should stay in there for summer. I don't understand why there has to be a time limitation on it. Put it in a secure account that can maybe grow a little interest, and it should be for summer, or in my opinion, maybe for her brothers when she gets older or when they get older.
Right, exactly. If she's never found, let them, when they come out of foster care, each get a proportion of it. Yeah,
exactly. Because I have a feeling when I apologize, John. I didn't mean to step on you. I have a feeling when that goes away, you're going to see even less interest, unfortunately.
There you go, man.
On trying to find her.
Oh, sorry, guys.
See, Nana, I told you I was right. That lowering the reward fund for summer definitely won't help. It should be bigger anyway. Harmony Montgomery's is what? It's way up there.
Yeah, it's like 110,000 or something.
I thought it was more than that.
It might be, but I think the last time I checked, it was like 100 and something thousand.
There's some old tight ass in Hawkins County. It's got a bank account the size of Trump that could really throw a big chunk in there, and he ain't doing it. Bronny Lawson's probably got the biggest bank account in Hawkins County.
No, the Trent woman.
You hear me?
What?
Oh yeah, I was supposed to look for that. Jen, try to help me remember to look for that interview.
Brandy
Okay.
looked it up.
It's 150.
Huh?
It's 150,000 per Harmony.
Okay. That interview with Clyda Trent, Jen, remind me tomorrow to look it up and send it to John.
Okay.
Nana, that's what we need to
I
start
write
doing.
it down so I don't forget.
Okay. What, John?
That's what we need to start doing on the morning things on JDTC Raw is me, you, and No Filter, and James can join us if he ever gets a chance. We can do research and shit together and then put it out there.
I'd be more than happy to do whatever. That's for sure. I'm pretty much stuck in the house for while all this is going on. So I can't get up and do a whole lot. But that's kind of what got me started on the whole Summer Wells case anyway. I was kind of bedridden or in the hospital, so I'm like, well, I might as well make myself useful. And so that's where I started digging in. But yeah, I'll be more than happy to help in any way I can.
Have you developed a theory?
I mean, since the very get-go, I think you have to look dead at Candace and her mom. Those are the last two people that were with her. Their stories, obviously, we could go through for hours on how many inconsistencies and lies and everything else there was.
Right.
And then one of the biggest things to me that sticks out is, I mean, I know if one of my kids were missing or if one of my nephews or nieces were missing, you could have the Marines, the Air Force, the Navy, and everybody else, and they couldn't make my mom leave the state.
Right.
You know what I mean? Much less, here, their grandma, wants to, literally lies to leave the state. And then when she leaves, the last vehicle that Summer was known to be alive in, she comes back in a different truck that looks, identical to the truck she had.
Man, I have heard that before.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a different truck.
But I've heard it also that it was just a different tailgate or a different bed or something like that.
No, there's several different things when really breaking it down. I would love to be able to to where I can make, measurements of it. One looks like a 6-foot bed, one looks like an 8-foot bed, but that's hard to tell with pictures. But you could tell, like in the rear wheels, the wheel wells were a little different. The camper itself on top was different. And yes, for a while, the tailgate was different. And I'm assuming that, they're going to say, oh, well, it's because, that accident. Well, I think everybody knows the accident in the Payless store or whatever it was. I mean, they were going, what, a mile an hour? You know what I mean? There wasn't even, hardly, there's basically no damage there. And the officers didn't even think, that little bitty dent that was there was even from that accident. It was, more for as a way to get pain pills. But
I don't necessarily think it was pain pills. I think she might have been trying to yell, "Oh, it's my back," and trying to say.
At first, that's what I thought too. But they didn't want to sue anybody or anything like that. So they just that's what I heard. I don't know though for sure. Yeah. But I mean, here, if you can't get pain pills, that's just as good as money. Maybe even I mean, here the price of Oxycontins, and I doubt that that's what they would get there. Going to the ER, they'd have to go to a pain management clinic, to get those kind of things. But the price of Oxycontin is probably worth more than its weight in gold.
But my thing is, she's not getting that. At the
no,
not
Subscribe 3 days worth.
Right, yeah, a week tops, something like that.
But you get Tylenol 3s at the emergency room anymore.
Yeah,
I really feel like in her mind, and I know because I got a buddy and he had an accident. And it was really minor, right? But the insurance company came to him and offered him like $2,000 a piece before they ever even thought about suing.
Yeah, just to try and get the claim over with as soon as possible. That way they don't incur doctor bills and everything else. Because normally that's how that goes off of is they take all the doctor bills, and once they have all the final bills, and then they make an offer based on that. Assuming that there's no major facial damage or chronic damage of any kind.
But the insurance companies will settle with you for $1,000 if there ain't shit with you if it was the other person's fault.
Yeah, and they may have done that too, but I definitely think it was probably both. To get there's no reason to think that it wouldn't be for both, in my opinion.
I'm just saying, I don't think the emergency room, is going to be too lucrative. It may lead to them sending them to, like you was talking about, a pain guy or whatever.
Yeah. Well, she did get hydrocodone on the 15th when she went, correct, for her knee.
Did she?
Uh-huh. Yep. I don't know the milligram or anything or the quantity, but it was hydrocodone.
How do we know that?
JLR did a thing on it. Apparently, and this is just according to him. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I not supposed to say that?
No, I'm just saying, surely to goodness, you're smarter.
No. There wasn't just him. It was several other people that had said the same thing and got the information. Yes, sir.
James, if 10 dumbasses say the same thing and don't make it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah,
But the other thing too,
James,
they
I'll back you
give
up
that
on
kind
this.
of information because of HIPAA.
Exactly.
That's what I thought too. Like how anybody would even say that, if they did have a source, why they would leak that information. I was like, oh my gosh, that person just got fired if that's true.
Guys, in Tennessee, if you go to the hospital, the emergency room, you normally get anywhere from 6 to 12 hydrocodone 5s or whatever injury.
Yeah, so it wasn't much, especially for somebody if they're addicted to opioids, like I said.
James, we got to question everything you're telling us now that we know from JLR.
Well, yeah.
JLR.
Well, the other thing too that made me think it was the pill runs was because the text, from the 4th, it was pretty much an identical layout of what was going on the 15th.
Oh, we don't question that it was a drug run. We all know it's a drug run. This is Tennessee. It was the JLR reference.
I should have known better than just saying that.
Nana.
Yeah.
He's going to start telling us he knows where Rose is at here in a minute.
She's alive.
Hey,
it's a fact.
There was somebody in here earlier, John. I don't know if you saw him or not. By the name, they were going by the name "Liars on the Farm."
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's somebody that's seen the light, I guess.
Okay. The Carly Trent Reward Fund was almost $40,000. The money was given instead to planned giving of Hawkins County, which is directed by a board of directors comprised of the leaders of local nonprofits. That's not true, honey. That money was divided up between 4 people. It was given to Donnie Lawson, and he split it with 4 other people. One of them being Ronnie Lawson.
Donnie and Ronnie are brothers, right?
They're brothers or they are cousins one.
Well, shit, Nana.
Well, they're supposed to be brothers. That's what I've heard. Now, Gary Lawson, the one that I think he works for the DEA. No, yeah, there's one that works for DEA and one dude that works for the FBI, and they both have the last name Lawson. So they're all in.
Hey, that name you emailed me the other night, you had to have spelled that shit horribly wrong.
I said I spelled the last name Galloway wrong.
Oh, hey, I thought we wasn't telling names.
I just said Galloway.
Okay.
Do you know how many people in the world have the last name Galloway?
Well, there's a golf club named that too, Nana, but I just thought we was keeping it on the down low.
It was like in My Cousin Vinny. No, Calloway with a C.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Do you think the first name's right though, right?
The last name is Galloway and the first name is right, yes.
Okay.
I just didn't spell it right.
Do you have a background check subscription?
No, I don't.
Man, I had somebody doing them for me. I think I'm gonna have to get me one.
if you will go into my comments, it might not be there. Hang on. Let me check with her and see if she has got that. She's got connections all over. She's the one that looked for the obituary for Jose too. Let me see what she can find out.
Oh, Andrew's supposed to come on in the morning.
Yeah, right.
We'll see, man.
Yeah.
He did, though. He on his own live, he apologized and said that he'd be on.
That's. I feel redeemed now from the JLR comment.
Hey, I didn't say I was taking his advice or listening to him.
I seen you guys on there, you and Charlie.
Who?
You and Charlie on Andrew's channel. In chat.
What are you doing, stalking me, Nana? Then we live stream for 20 hours a week. How you behind me on Andrew's channel?
I even took a picture of what Charlie said because I knew Charlie was in there before I knew you were.
There's a pregnancy belly on the Amazon wish list for pandas.
Nah.
What?
That's what they're saying in the comments.
Randy said somebody in the comments said they're in our video.
Yeah. I'll let you read it.
That there's a pregnancy belly on the Amazon. Hold on, here, let me read it to you. Some people have babies for the sole purpose of adopting them out. Maybe the pregnant belly on the Amazon wish list was a ruse. People think she's just wearing it. It was too public of a list to try to fool.
Hey, that would make sense.
I've been down the rabbit hole of summer not being hers. How can a woman forget the day she gave birth? However, short of alien or Sasquatch abduction, I've been down a few rabbit holes trying to wrap my head around this.
Man, I said from the beginning, Santa Claus couldn't have got that girl out of there with the story they tried to tell.
Was there a pregnancy belly on her Amazon wish list?
Yes.
No, there wasn't.
Really?
Yes, there was. I remember there was because everybody was trying to figure out what the crap was she needing with that.
What is a pregnancy belly? Just a fake like you're pregnant?
Yeah,
they sell that?
really.
Oh my gosh.
I just learned this.
None of y'all ever thought that was odd and brought it up? You and Nan ain't very good detectives. That's good.
We just thought she was crazy. We never thought somebody actually bought it for her. But it would make sense that if she was already pregnant, if she put it on a wish list, people would just thought she was crazy and was wearing it and not really pregnant.
So where's this story coming from? I just seen this, and again, I just got home yesterday or the day before, so I'm kind of a couple weeks behind. I actually just seen too that phone call came out from the phone calls saying what happened to Summer and her brother and the social worker. I've had that since like April 18th, the phone call.
If you want to know about that, you should watch my video.
I did. That's how I've seen that actually came out. But yeah, I've had that for.
I see how y'all are.
Well, I was sworn not to say anything to anybody while it was.
He's already.
I started looking into that. I think it was April 18th or 19th, and there was so much crap on that. It wasn't even funny. One of the things with the guy that supposedly worked with, when you looked his age up, and then I couldn't find the exact details on the lady that it was supposed to be. But he was like 21 or 22. There's no way that somebody that young would have anywhere near half the responsibilities that they claimed.
You know what, Nana?
Yeah.
I want to make that woman the most famous person on YouTube if I ever find.
Is that despicable or what?
Are you talking about the DCS worker or the one that told the story?
I'm talking about the one that told the story.
That's what I said. That's why I said I know you could whittle down the area where she's from. She plainly tells you.
What did I do?
I don't know.
Was it the full phone call that went out?
I don't know about the full phone. It was like 16 minutes long.
You still need her name though.
Well, if you could find that person's business.
Do you think that was really her real name that she told him?
I don't know.
I think it was pretty crap, all of it. I'm sorry. April 11th is when I got it.
James, we're not saying it's not fake. We're saying we want to make that person famous.
Oh no, I agree. I agree.
Whether,
Yeah, that's
whether
absolutely
it's true,
despicable.
whether it's true or whether it's
Or
fake,
not, right?
that bitch shouldn't have opened her mouth.
You go,
Exactly.
man.
Yeah.
I can't say that, but
Well, and when I first heard it, man, it tore me up. You know, even thinking it was, you know, just from just the get go, I didn't believe it. But just even hearing it, it was just like, it just,
Okay.
you know, rips your insides out.
James, I got a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't give me no bullshit. Don't run around, okay? Just
Okay.
flat out. If you don't want to tell me, just say you're not going to tell me. If you received a copy of that phone call on April the 11th, that means that you have some kind of connection to wherever it came from or in that line of area, whatever you want to call it. Can you find out what that woman's name is?
God, I'd love to know it. You'd be my hero, James.
No bullshitting, James. If you ain't gonna tell me, just say straight up you ain't gonna tell me.
I ain't tried yet, but there's got to be. If we can get enough clues out of it, we can figure it out. Do you know it, James?
Does that tell you anything, John?
Did he hang up on us?
Yep.
James,
Gone.
his thing's still there.
Can you hear me? Hello?
We can
Now we can hear you.
Oh,
Do
I'm
you
so,
know
my
your
earbud. I'm sorry, my earbud died on me. Hold on, let me put it in the charger. Can you guys still hear me? Okay, though.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Okay. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where it cut off. I said no. I don't know her name at all. I wish I did. I swear that on my kids. I think she's absolutely despicable, and yeah, I would love to. I mean, she needs to rot in jail for something like that.
Okay, can you tell where you got the phone call from?
Oh yeah, so it cut off way. It must have cut off about 2 minutes ago. I said I would tell you afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
That works.
Yep. But yeah, I tried looking into it. I couldn't find out. Like obviously with the guy, and again, this was back in April, so I haven't listened to it like in past month and a half or whatever. But like I started, you know, trying to dig into it and vet it and things of that nature. But like the boyfriend, you know, he was only like 21 or 22. So just, you know, right off the bat, I was like, there's no way that there's, you know, a 21 or 22-year-old girl that has this kind of one schooling to be able to have anywhere near the authority and in that position that they're.
John, can you see the screen?
Yeah. Well, the video I have's got her what the name she says.
Is it the full name, Brenda, or?
I'll listen to it again after this. You're talking about the lady who actually sent it, right?
Yeah. No, not the woman that's sent it. That's Shannon.
The woman that's on the phone with Benny.
That's the person you're wanting to find out who it is, right?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know who that is.
That Kyla or Kayla
or whatever. Right. That's what I'm saying. That's who I didn't understand who it was. That I don't know.
You think that's her name, man? I think it might be.
Carly.
I don't know, but I mean, you know,
Carly.
right off the bat, they don't want to go to or say anything because, you know, they live in an area, you know, around there. And if that social worker had to have, you know, lived right around there, but they are both, you know, had felonies or whatever. So, or, you know, both had been the husband and wife that were telling the story, you know, had both been in obviously trouble.
They've both been in prison. Yeah.
Exactly. So it's just, and that's not to say that somebody who's been in prison or, you know, that, you know, couldn't be telling the truth, but the story obviously is BS.
Nana, how did we come up with an age on her?
Because of the boyfriend's name that they gave, that's who I was looking up. That's the age I was talking about. So like it would have been the boyfriend's of the social worker.
They tell the age. They dox him. Yeah, they dox him completely.
Who?
I thought they just said he was like young, like in his early
No.
20s. No,
No,
and again, I haven't listened to the video in a while. I'll listen to it after I get off here,
Okay.
and then I'll call you too.
Hang on.
I thought you
No.
were saying that the girl was in her early 20s.
No, what I sent
okay.
you the age of that guy, the
Right.
boyfriend. Now, the social worker, there's been stuff coming out about her stating that if he was this age, she was about the same age. She couldn't have been all the stuff that they were claiming because she was too young to. And
Oh,
then,
has that stuff come out?
huh?
That stuff has actually come out?
Yeah, all of it. The whole phone call.
Okay, got you. Yeah, and again, I haven't listened to it since the middle of April. It was just kind of dropped, and then all the back and forth to the doctors and hospital visits and everything I've been going through. I kind of just put all that out of my mind until I started seeing stuff on it, and then I'm like, wow, who released it? That's what I was wondering too.
Supposedly Shannon did.
Who is Shannon?
Shannon is the woman from North Carolina that's been hanging out with Benny and was hanging out up there at Candace's. She's one of the ones that's in the picture with them when they're up there on the hill, and that's got Robin and all of them.
Yeah.
She's the girl on the left-hand side.
So what is her relationship to him? A friend?
She was just a fan of Benny's.
Oh, Lord. A fangirl of Bernard's.
Wow.
Sorry, Jen, I didn't see you, hon.
Yeah, right. I had to go search all the way back up there and chat.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. I was looking at this notebook.
Come on, Nana, throw me a link, please.
I
Scrolling.
told her, give me 2 damn minutes and I'll be right back.
Well, I tell you what, Messy Jessie's going to have to help me out and show me how to give Jen certain
Controls?
yeah, like
I
so
can
that she
tell you
can
how to
come
do
up
that.
and stuff. Huh?
I can tell you how to do what?
Just so Jen can come up and stuff when she needs to, and like if I'm sick or something, so she can go live.
Well, you can do that in studio, man. It's easy as shit.
Under steady.
It's in studios under settings. If you just follow it, I'm sure you're bright enough to find it. It wasn't hard for me to find.
Well,
just look. I'm telling you, I think you'll find it.
I will. And if I don't, if eventually,
Can you guys hear me again?
yeah, we can hear you now.
Hold on. My earbud's not working again. 1 second.
I sent a buddy of mine my phone number last night.
I will. We'll do that. We'll do it maybe tomorrow. I'll try to. I'll call you.
All right.
And I'll teach you how to do the recording clips thing too.
Okay. Yeah, because I done it one time. I clipped a video one time, but after that, it'll let me choose the part I want to clip, but then it's nothing.
Right.
Don't let me cut it or move it or save it or nothing.
See, I taught myself how to do it online because I've been making videos forever, and I was like, man, if I could put in clips, this shit would be so much better. And I was bitching about it. Brandy said, well, just Google it.
Yeah.
But
that's what I tell everybody else. Google it.
That's what I do.
It's
I Google it.
It's a lot of steps. I'll teach you. It'll be easier than you having to go through it because it took me a minute.
Brandy, when you get ready to deliver your next child.
Oh, shit.
Right.
I tell you what we're going to do, okay? When you go into labor, you call me.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, Brandy, Google it.
Oh, Lord.
No, between us, I'm pretty sure we could talk John through delivering it, though.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's not what happened, probably.
No, John's gonna be pat. Hey, during our first kid, when we had him, I was in the delivery room, right, being the dad, and we were sitting there. Everything was good. I thought. I walk out to the delivery room to tell everybody what's up, and they're like, "You need to sit down." They said I was pale as a sheet, and I was feeling a little dizzy headed.
Yeah.
I don't want to go through it again at 70.
John.
You're not going to be 70. How old are you? I know how old you are. Never mind. You're not going to be that much older a year from now.
Man, I am too old to be having kids. You know how old I am?
I know how old you are.
Don't you think so?
What are you,
No.
45-ish, 40?
Yeah, something like that.
47.
Damn, older than you.
I'm too old too, really.
I know, James, and you look 12. I still ain't figured it out. I swear you
And I
do,
still
man.
got you beat.
You look like you probably don't have to shave about twice a month.
That's a little heavy, to be honest with you.
That's a little too often. Huh?
Yeah. That's one thing I never had to worry about.
Oh yeah, I was like that for a long time, and
Although they are coming in gray now, though. So,
are they?
Yeah. So you
You're gonna
gotta
have a
get
goatee in 2 weeks, ain't you?
Got to get rid of it a little bit quicker now.
Yeah.
That's
Grow
why I
you
wear
a
my
soul
hair
patch.
short too, though.
Grow you a soul patch, James. I think
There you go.
you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. Yes, sir.
Yeah. I did that one time, man. I fell in love with it. Wendy wasn't having.
The wife didn't like it, huh?
Mm-mm.
What was it?
The soul patch where I got a little spot like right here.
Yeah.
It looks like a landing strip or something.
Can you have your name up?
Okay, I don't know how to fix that from my phone. It's not giving me that option.
Sounds like you're wrestling your damn phone or something.
No, I'm actually not even moving.
Well, you're good now.
Let me see if I can. I got
Somebody's
you.
got their volume up. I can hear an echo. Oh my God, man. I'm going to have to get off here in a minute.
Wow.
I got my own show to do at what time do I do it? 10. Yeah, 10.
Oh,
What are we
okay.
talking about tonight?
Thank you, Grandma Shuffle, for letting me know that. I didn't even see that.
I fixed it for you, Jen.
Thank you.
Randy, you ready to go to bed?
No.
All right.
Yeah.
Nana, I'll see
Yes,
you in the
darling.
morning, okay?
Okay. What time did you say you were going on?
10.
Okay. I'll
Don't
see
get
you guys
too
in the
drunk.
morning.
Nana, don't get too drunk tonight. Sleep through it now.
Yeah, right. I wished I could get drunk.
I'm
Night,
happy.
John. Night, Brandy.
Good
Night,
night.
guys.
When are you going on, John?
10 o'clock
Y'all be there.
Tonight or in the morning?
in the morning.
Okay. Yep, I'll jump on.
All right, buddy. I'll see you
Awesome to you.
tomorrow.
Sounds good. You guys have a good night. Tell Mrs. It's Davis, correct?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
Tell Miss Davis I said good night.
Well, thank you.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Y'all kick me off, Nana.
You guys
All
have a
right.
good night.
Let me
Goodbye.
kick you out of here, John.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Lord. All right, guys. I love you each and every one, but we've been on here for 4 hours straight.
Yes, ma'am. Real quick before you go, Nan, was that you that was talking about the video? I think it was true crime earlier. I think it was it's true crime something.
America True Crime?
It was it was about the vigil at first, and then after that, you know who came on and was saying what a wonderful mother she was. Was that you earlier, Nana? I mean, Jen. I think it was Jen who said it earlier.
Yeah, that was Holly. Common Sense True Crime.
Yes, yeah. Thank you so much. I couldn't remember. She does some great videos.
Yes, she does.
And that video was great. Wow, the silence and the crickets. That right there should tell you something of what your own church community thinks of you.
Absolutely.
That was.
Nana hasn't watched it yet. She's going to have to watch it after this.
Oh, yeah, that's what I plan on doing.
Yeah, but the colored balls make you a wonderful mother. Okay. That guy needs to be in rotten hell too, in my opinion.
He needs to be sitting in there right next to Don.
Yep, I agree with you 100% with all of them. So I just wanted to say that before you got off. Nan, thank you for having me up. Miss Jen, have a wonderful evening, both of you ladies.
You have a good night, James. And
Thank you, guys.
Tomorrow.
I'll see you in the
Sound-
morning.
Sounds great. Thank you, ladies.
All right. Bye, sweetie.
Good night.
Good night.
And then there were two.
And then there were two. We love you guys. We are so grateful that you guys were here. And I loved the chat tonight. Well, that's interesting. I'm glad to see you here. And Grandma Shuffle, by the way, I'm sorry I didn't say hello to everybody that's in here. Jaquita Owens. I think I'm saying that right. Hello and goodbye, and all the good stuff in between. I'm sorry I didn't say hello to each and every one of you guys. Crystal,
Don't forget to walk your goldfish and water your computer.
And pet your parents and
pet your parents.
Feed your kids and
all the good stuff.
Tell the good Lord above how blessed you are. And speaking of blessed, KM Blessed 17. Hello to you too, sweetheart. I'm glad to see each and every one of you guys in here. I really am. Thank you for coming. And we will see you all tomorrow. Good night, guys.
Night, everyone. Night, Nana.
Night, hun.